treasure hunt. Haunted prison. I was thinking a prison or an asylum or a haunted hospital or something. I don't know. So, you know when you said you got to have cameras on you, I reckon it's a group thing where I think there's going to be other people there. Where it might be a prison or haunted asylum, haunted hospital, something like that, where other people are going to be there. I don't know, I've just got that feeling, because why do you have to put cameras on? So that means nobody will be be filming it. Camping and climbing. Oh my God. Can you imagine me doing that? It will be interesting. He needs me and absolutely needs me in that. Oh my God, that would be amazing. I'm looking forward to it. I'm already thinking I'm going in. I'm not even going. You, Paul, Luke. Yeah, whoever. Well, there's 10 people, so yeah, it could be. Could be anybody. Do you think I'll go in? Yes. This window's open. Let me close. That's bloody freezing. 20,000, guys. What? £20,000. I want that money. Oh my God, I'll be so pissed off if it goes to a Bambi. A Bambi. Guys, I'm not talking about anyone specific. I'd be so pissed off if it goes to someone that does shit in the house. Guys, can we vote if we do this right? If we do go in. Can we vote sensibly if I do go in, right? And can we vote for entertainment, not someone that sits there and doesn't say boo to a ghost? Do you know what I mean? That just sits there, has no opinions, sits there, doesn't say anything, agrees to everyone, a people pleaser, pick me kind of person. That just sits in the background, because let's face it, these are the people that always win, and they don't bring anything to the table. Why are they there? That's who always wins, those kind of people. We're not having it. Luke, what is it? He needed the vibe off you. What do you mean? But yeah. Well done on your win. What did Luke win? Huh? No, there's 10 people, cause why is John Shields? There's 10 people. So it could be quite a few, you know. I don't know. But I want that money, 20,000. I could do a lot with 20,000. So yeah, I think he would pick Rachel. Yeah, I think he would. But whether she'll do 10 days, I don't know. It's 2 weeks, he said, didn't he? I think he would pick her. But however, I think she's too boring though. Depends what it is. She gives us all the latest news. Let's all have your views so soon. Thank you, Mother Focus. It's a long time, yeah. It is a long time. So yeah, I think he'd pick M's. I think he'll pick me, M's Pearl. See, Luke and Miss Red he probably will pick, but whether they'll do it, I don't know, because 2 weeks is a long time, innit? You know, Luke's got his horses, Miss Red's got her family, so I don't think Miss Red will do it because of that. Then you got, he won't pick EQ, will he? He'll pick CLA, but it's whether people will do it, though, because it's a long time. Start voting for me, guys, if I go in it, because I want that 20,000. I'm going in for that money. And I don't think it's fair that the public should vote, because I've got a lot of haters. Who's going to vote for me? The only people I'd have winning is the cult. I mean, vote for me as a cult. So I think it should be based on like maybe a game or something. Do you know what I mean? Like an actual competition. I should put that forward to him. Depends what he's doing, but I don't think the viewers should vote. I think it should be voted on based on a task or something, because I'm going to lose. No one likes me apart from the cult. Of course I'll be voted out. No, he said, come dine with me. Contestants have first thingy bobby. Doesn't mean he's going to pick you though. I hope I don't have to cook it. I hope it's not survival because I'll starve. What would I cook? I will literally starve. Because there's no way I'll be able to cook. Do you think I'd win? I doubt it. You know what? He did say it's not that kind of thing, like a come dine with me. I think it could be a bit of like a maybe haunted or a ghost place, or I don't know, somewhere like that. That's what I think it could be. In that case, I will win, because I swear to God, I'm scared of everything. I literally sleep with the light on. I do have a fear of the dark. So if I was in a hotel, say if it wasn't like a haunted castle or something like that, I'd have to sleep with the light on, because I am literally scared of the dark. Game of skill, Squid Game. Thank you. Ah, well then I'm out, because I'm rubbish. I'm not good at anything, guys. What am I good at? Farting. Maybe a bit like Traitors. I don't know what Traitors is, you know, guys. Sorry, the chewing. Hunger Games style would be amazing. The Hunger Games? How would he do that, though? I definitely think In the Woods would be exciting. If you had like 2 people per lodge, or 3 people, 4 people, I don't know, these lodges are big, innit? Can I have lodges? Or tent? Oh my God, you might have to pitch your own tent and all that. Oh my God, I wouldn't be able to sleep either, because how am I going to pitch a tent? I wouldn't even know where to start. I'll be sleeping outside. We thank God we don't have any beers. A bit like a Cluedo. He did say people will be eliminated. I wonder if that's from the viewers, because it might be a bit like Cluedo. I need to know now, because I'm too goddamn nosy. You think so? Yeah, I suppose if it's challenges, people might, because I am really dumb at every challenge. His viewers vote people out. Yeah. Wonder what it is. I'm just nosy. Hello, Di. I'll run the volume.
I think it's something like I'm a Celebrity. They're going to get you doing all these trials. But what you need to remember is when you was in Scram with Dan, you had everybody creased over laughing, and they were all swaying towards you. I think you really do stand a good chance.
Do you reckon?
I would.
In the house,
Angie, you've got to back yourself. Back yourself. Honestly, you are the funniest person I've known. So I wouldn't be worried about, like, is it public? Do we say public? TikTok viewers. I wouldn't be worried about anything like that, because you can have a meeting out your hand. You are funny, and you just don't realise it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah. Is somebody else coming in the box? Kiki. Yeah.
I reckon it's like a coach trip.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine you all like on a coach, like you'd have to have cameras on you then.
Yeah, that's true.
And you can still do tasks like in the daytime, I don't know, to win dinner or whatever. And that's how people vote you out. But I agree with Lady Di. You changed everybody's opinion
What do you mean?
of yourself on that Come Dine With Me. Everybody was rooting for you.
Oh, I see. At the beginning until the end.
You want to say, well, as per would say, when you swill them.
Maybe more sober, Ange,
Yeah.
is the way forward for it.
Until it crash out, innit?
But you remember, he's just been doing the caravan around for him to get this idea.
Yeah, he's up to something, isn't he? But you know, it's something we can all look forward to. It's great content. It's reality, isn't it? It's going to be brilliant. Whatever it is, we need you in that. In the next show he's doing, we need you in, Ange.
And 20k is a lot to bank on it.
Yeah, definitely.
So he's got to reckon that it's going to be a good one to bank 20k on it.
Yeah, but 10 days, it's a long time, 10 days. So, we need you in it, Ange.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I think you're going to do it. I do. I think you're going to do it.
Yeah. We can.
I think you'll have fun as well.
Huh?
I think you'll have fun as well.
Yeah. I think it'll be good. We'll see then, I suppose, isn't it?
It's just a shame now we have to wait such a long time.
I'm interested to know what it is.
When's he announcing?
Well, he said he's got this Come Dine With Me, the next Come Dine With Me, and then the after.
Well, that's going to be like September time then, isn't it?
No, I'm pretty sure he said after this next Come Dine With Me. He's sorting it out.
Oh.
I thought he meant next year, if I'm honest, because he said that he's got the final of Come Dine With Me as well, which he'd already said that'll be December, didn't he?
Yeah, he said Christmas.
Don't wait that long because I'm interested to know what it is now. I'm curious.
Inbox him, Ange.
End of the year. He said end of the year. Oh, okay. That's all right.
Inbox him.
Final Christmas, yeah.
So I think he's going to get everybody out of the scran with Dan first, do that, and then go on to this next thing.
Right, yeah, of course.
Because he said everybody. I wonder if he will invite EQ. I know is she watching? But because she was in the scran with Dan as well, weren't she?
Oh, yeah, she wasn't she?
And they were saying about, I forgot his name, the Scottish one. He also did the scran with Dan, didn't he?
Yeah. When Christmas was the winners, right?
Right, I'm going to jump down, Ange. All right, love.
Oh, Joy.
See you later, Kiki. Bye.
Bye-bye, love. But yeah, it's something to look forward to.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to see. I'm bloody cold today. What's wrong with that?
I've got rain.
Oh, it's freezing.
He did say that, didn't he?
Oh, about EQ.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Be fun. Whatever it is.
Yeah, I just realised I forgot to get my cleaning product. It doesn't matter.
You been the vets?
No, I just went down the shop and got bloody loads of these lollipops.
Oh.
Put tablets in. I've got bloody loads.
Has he got the vets today, Ange?
No, it's Thursday.
It is Thursday?
Yeah.
No, it's Thursday today.
Oh, is it Thursday? Oh, shit. No, I think they said next Thursday. Around 10 a.m. 18th. When's the 18th?
Yeah, next week. Seriously, you definitely need a PA, you do.
Oh my goodness, definitely.
All right, then, I'm jumping out. We got FYP today.
All right, see you later.
Bye.
Bye. Mm. Right. Should we start the FYP? Alexa. She always stops us, I don't know. Alexa, play Cool Rider.
Cool Rider.
Alexa, volume 10. For God's sake. Alexa, play Cool Rider.
Cool Rider by Michelle Pfeiffer on Amazon Music.
Let's go. What? If you really wanna know what I wanted and got, well, I'm looking for a dream on a big machine out in the stars. I wanna do and let go. Be wild as the wind. When my God, let's go, everybody. Holding on tight to a rider. If it's cool enough, you can burn it way through. Oh, oh, oh. It's forever. Now wait forever. The ordinary boy's gotta do. I wanna ride. Let's go, everybody. That's the way it's gonna be. That's the way that I feel. I want a whole lot more than the boy next door. I want Halloween. Just give me a flat motorcycle with a man rolling out of the seat. Take my side. 'Cause I'm gonna ride. Ooh, rider. Let's go, everybody. If it's cool enough, you can burn me through and through. Oh, oh, oh. It's forever. Forever. Ordinary boy, your ordinary boy's gotta do. I wanna ride. Let's go, guys. I don't want no ordinary guys. Tell me all strong with me. Get your videos together, guys. What I'm looking for. Alexa, play on the radio. That's ours now. It's ours. Alexa, play on the radio.
Here's a mix for you on Amazon Music.
What? No, Alexa. Oh, Alexa, volume 10. Let's go! Next to a hand dancing there by the land of the shade. I knew he must have been about 17. He was like strong, playing my favorite song. And I could tell it wouldn't be long that he was with me. Yeah, me. And I could tell it wouldn't be long that he was with me. Yeah, me. Singing, I love rock and roll. I'm in the jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll. Let's go! Ow! Smiled so I got up and asked for his name. It don't matter, he said, 'cause it's all the same. So I'll take you home where we can be alone. The next we were moving on, he was with me. Yeah, me. Next we were moving on, he was with me. Yeah, me. Singing, I love rock and roll. I love rock and roll. Wanna dance with me? Ow! Ow! Alexa, stop. Let's get on with the FYP. Alexa, play the BBC News theme tune.
BBC News theme by TV Theme Tune Factory on Amazon Music.
Good morning, everyone. It's 11:05 on a Thursday. Happy Thursday, everyone. The weather is goddamn miserable. We're going to be starting the FYP where we speak on videos of the past 24 hours. If you don't want to be spoken on, I am absolutely dribbling. Alexa, stop. I do have a slight disability with my teeth. Well, I keep dribbling. Oh, for fuck's sake. Anyway, guys, if you're affected or anyway, guys, please leave the live. We don't do trauma dumping, okay? Let's get on with the FYP. Why the fuck am I dribbling? Oh my god. Right. Right, I want to get on. Let's go. Okay. Let's get started with the FYP, guys. We are going to be talking about DG and Gems. Do you think he'll invite Gems? I think with Gems, she's just too OTT, isn't she? And she's too crazy.
Daddy, stop! Daddy, stop! No! James, do me a favour. Oh, stop, James! Do me a favour, James. You don't live ain't with it. You better break me off this time. 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Hell, not please. Do me a favour. I want you to mash me like mashed potato. Do me a favour, James. Do that thing with your leg again. Do that thing with your leg again. I'm on blast and you know this. I put you on top like a road. So baby, stay focused. Start off slower than speed it up. Baby, show me what you got. Is you a G you want? If you can't beat it up, then eat it up. Put a cherry on top, put a cream it up. Woman, I'm in the spot, the one job.
What's he doing?
The girls want to ever how to get the rocks. So I'm in the ground on the clock. We all play, one play, in the club. Do my ride, walking by, on my side. It's the one try. What you gonna do? 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 Dad, I've got to go. I'm going to the jewelry shop. Oh, hey, what are you getting? Hey? What are you getting? I'm going to get something for my mum. Oh, that's really cute, isn't it? And then I'm going to come back and blow your socks off. Oh, stop it. Give you a big willy wank.
Trigger warning,
Choppy
guys.
toppy
Oh,
on
for
the
God's
counter.
sake.
Lock the tops.
Well, that's enough of that video. Sorry, guys. Trigger warning. Trigger warning. Right, what we got next? Let me have a look. I want to talk about, where is it now? Give me a second. Is it this one?
Own shit, and then all of a sudden, you know, and spitting at the phone again. Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. Where is the one? Wait a minute.
Do you know what? One more.
And Angie plays a clip of Angie telling Ems what crab paste and tears mean. So I'm going to play this video, right? Because AB is trying to twist this, okay? This is what's come out of his mouth. So when he came out with this, right, he said it was about Callie, who's an adult. So I believed him at the beginning until people were saying, Angie, that's not what it means. So people were telling me what it means, right? And so people in my comments were telling me he was talking about a chair that was with a pedlo's to do with children. And he said crab paste and tears. And I didn't know what it meant until people were saying the tears of a child, not the tears of an adult, but of a child. So I turned around and Ems asked me what it meant, and I told her what it meant. This is what people had told me, right? And I just basically just said it exactly what people were telling me in the comments, basically. So this is not come out of my mouth. This has come out of his mouth. But he's trying to twist it around to make out that he actually spoke about an adult. He was talking about Callie when he wasn't. He was talking about children. Okay, that's exactly what happened. And even, I mean, Em says to me, why would you even think something like that? What are you talking about? Everyone thought it. Everyone at the time of when he said it, everyone thought it. I mean, obviously, Ems is going to say it because that's Ems. But that's what everyone thought. Obviously what he meant. We all heard it at that time, all of us, and I just came out and told Ems what other people had told me, the meaning behind it.
Oh,
That's all.
one more just for yous at the back that are coming in, probably believe in Angie. I'll play it from the start for you. Here we go.
Where's my other phone?
You bunch of...
Would you delete?
1 second. Where's it gone? Because you're a weirdo.
Crab paste. I didn't know what it means at first until people told me.
Exactly.
That's
There
what
you
it
go.
says.
There you have it. I did not know what it meant until people told me. Okay, I had conversations with people that had told me this is exactly what it means.
Paste is like, when you have XEX, yeah, you got that paste, yeah? Like a discharge, yeah?
That's exactly what my comments were saying as what it meant. They just said it. This is what it means.
And tears mean shoes and crying. Crab paste and tears, that's what that means. Crab paste, after you have XEX, you have that, like, the CUM, yeah? That's crab paste. And tears means children tears. That's why Alex Brigham got that name, crab paste and tears, because that's what he said about a children's pedigree. What made you even think that it was so?
I never thought of it. He told me it was about Callie and I believed him at the beginning until others told me that's not what he meant, Angie. That's why he got cancelled. He got cancelled at the time by everybody. So he's trying to backtrack and his little minions keep saying Angie's talking about a kid's part. No, I'm not. I'm telling you what he said, what he meant by what he said, and what everyone had said. That's what it meant, and that's why he was cancelled at the time.
Because, okay, Ems, look, I'm going to have to mute when I say this, because let me tell you why. But I didn't know what it meant at first, right? So they were
There
having
you
a
go.
conversation.
I did not know what it meant.
That was
Trying
recorded.
to rewrite it, no.
And there was a peddler's chair. This woman had given. Guys, how many people would sit there and if them words were said to you, how many people would actually sit there and think of what Angie's actually fucking thinking of right now?
Everyone did. Ems, everybody. I was the only one that didn't. I got crucified. Everyone was crucifying me because I stood by AB at the time because he told me it was about Callie. I believed it because I didn't understand the meaning of it. I did not know. And then when people were telling me exactly what I told Ems, this is what was coming out of other people's mouths. So when they told me, I kind of thought, oh, okay, I get it now. Everyone.
I don't care if Angie just sat there and said, it's my people told me. I don't know what that fucking means. And why?
I think the most troubling thing is the chat saying your chat was freely talking about children and CUM. Remember you said...
No, it's what you said. Okay, some people just knew straight away when you're talking about Pedlo's chairs. Does anyone have that crap? Oh my God, this person keeps requesting me over. Can you piss off, yeah? Out. No, get lost. Sick of it. One battle, no battle. Constantly. Guys, has anyone got the video of Crab Paste and Tears? Let's play the video to remind everybody what was said. Let me see. Can somebody send it to me? Because I know it was on YouTube. I don't know where it is now. Let me see. Does anyone have the video, guys?
You cheated. Let me tell you now.
I've never heard of it. Still doesn't make sense to me. Well, it didn't make sense to me. Other people had to explain it to me. But has anyone got the video? Piss off you. It's got to be on here somewhere because it was on YouTube. Let me try. On my page, one of the first videos I did. Oh, okay, 1/6 actually. Okay. Give me a sec then. Right, very first one. So is it all the way down at the bottom? Oh God, you got so many videos though. Let's go all the way to the bottom. Okay, 1 sec. If anyone does come across it, please send me it. So for anyone that's oh wait a minute. It's not at the bottom. Am I looking at, oh here it is. So you can't, it's a bit muffled at the beginning, but carry on listening.
Hi, Mama Bear. Hi, Mama Bear. Mama Bear. Good evening. Did you enjoy your nap? Morning. Oh, you've gone in, haven't you? Have you any fun? You don't worry. She's my 19-year-old niece. It's my 19. What you mean? I'm gonna read Jeff. Yeah. Oh, God. I'm alright, Kelly. I'm fine, Mary. You okay? Yeah, so today. Oh, did you enjoy your meal? You've been traveling something, Mary? Yeah, I've been to Kelly's down. Oh, have you? I'm taking care of Kelly. Yes. Oh, shame. Yeah, Kelly. Yes. Mama Bear. Make sure you clean it first, Miriam. Not be a bit sticky. It might be a bit smelly with that. That chair was with a pedal. We're going to clean it up. Yeah, it was just today. That's very well. Was not well done. No, she's first. Do you know Kelly's chair, Miriam? Yeah. It smells of tears and crop paste. Mary, you know what? You're enjoying your seat, you know.
There you go.
Okay.
And then no, the other one's like this. The chair's sticky. It's with a pedalo. It's all sticky. I don't know who said that.
So you heard the bit where she...
There you go. So I never said it, AB. You did, and you know that's exactly what you meant. Why are you talking about Callie for? You're sitting there talking about the chair being with a pedalo, and then someone said, yeah, the chair's all sticky. And then you turn around and said, yeah, it smells of tears and crab paste. Nothing to do with Callie. It was to do with children. That's why you said tears. Oh, I didn't realise that at the beginning myself. Twisting
it was people in your chat that were saying it, so why is people in your chat talking about children and see women?
Because, like I said, and I'll repeat this one more time, you said it was with a pedalo, right? Someone then said the chair's all sticky. You then said, it smells of tears and crab paste.
That's the question I'd like for you to answer. Because if that's the case and that you've got a pedalo community, simple. Just to let you know, if your chat's free...
You're the one talking about pedalo.
Talking about that, then that says everything that I need to know about your platform. Angie Saville.
It takes 10-15 minutes, sweet Caroline.
It was Kelly's chair, but you're talking about pedalo at the time. You're saying that the chair is with a pedalo. And then you got someone saying it's all sticky. And then who turned around and said that? Trying to make out I said it. I never said it, love. You said it, AB. You know exactly what you meant by that. Hi, Linz. I was just repeating what other people, everyone was saying, because I was being crucified because I said he meant he was talking about Kelly because he was telling me that because I didn't mean and understand it until everybody cancelled the guy. So don't try and rewrite history. Hello, Linz.
Hello, Angie. It's really pissing me off, right? We all know it was Kelly's chair, but what happened was Kelly threw the chair out of her over her balcony, and there was either a convicted or a suspected peddler that took the chair inside of his house. So that's when they were joking about the chair coming back from a peddler because Kelly had said, well, I don't want the chair back because the peddler's got it. And that's when the remark was made about it smelling of crab paste and tears if they got it back from the peddler. So yes, he keeps on saying, well, yeah, it was Kelly's chair. Why, Angie, the way he's trying to deflect and twist this onto
they mentioned pedlo. As soon as they said it was from with this pedlo, you sat there. One person said it came back all sticky. It came back. Did you not hear it? And then and that's when he said, yeah, it smells of as soon as crab paste and tears.
The way he's trying to twist this, Angie, and then you've got all of his Sims.
Why would it be? It doesn't make sense, though, Linz. Why would it be that comment made towards Lisa? I mean, not Lisa. Sorry, Kelly. It doesn't make sense. We're talking about a chair, not as her bed or anything like that. Why would you talk about a chair? You said it was with a pedalo. You came out with that comment. Doesn't make sense. Why the tears?
Angie, this is what's really pissing us off because the Sims are going round, and even Top Girl was even saying it this morning. Well, I thought it was Kelly's chair. No, Top Girl, all the Sims. This was a joke about a peddler having the actual chair. We know it was Kelly's chair originally, but the peddler took the chair. That's when they made the joke. And I just want to know if it was all just about because it was Kelly's chair and the joke was about Kelly, then why did he go off the app for a little while? Why did he get cancelled and piss off? Why didn't he not stand his ground and say, no, this is what I meant by X, Y, and Z? No, he's just doing that now because he's got loads of new viewers and he's trying to twist it and trying to make out you're a wrong and Angie because of what you said the other day when all you were just doing is explaining what the whole crab paste and tears saga was about.
Which is what was explained to me because I didn't understand it.
Well, that's why everybody kicked off with him, Angie, because everybody else knew what he meant. It was absolutely disgusting what he said, all those years. Was it 2 years ago or something now? It was absolutely sick. And for something like that to run through that dirty bastard's head, to even come out like that, the stuff that he's come out with about kids is just sick. To start off with. I mean, he jacks off when he's talking about kids with autism.
How is he talking about Kelly? It doesn't make sense. Where's the tears? He said tears. Tears of a child.
Exactly, Angie. And people are too thick to realise it. Or is it because they've got a hate towards you? They're just discarding everything what he's said in regards to women, children, jokes about children. He's a sicko. This man actually jacked off while they were talking about kids with autism. How can a man even think about getting aroused while their conversations about children on a live? It's mad. He's a fucking weirdo. Sorry, Angie, I just had to have that wrong because I'm sick of people saying, well, it was Kelly's chair. It was Kelly's chair. Yes, we all know it was Kelly's chair. How many more times do we need to repeat ourselves and break it down? He is. Do you know what I mean?
I can't believe Top Girl was defending him this morning.
Well, that's what I'm saying. She stands on fucking nothing, her, about talking about kids and, people shouldn't be talking about kids and racism. She sits with the biggest racist wronging there is on the fucking app. So, her opinions mean nothing, to be honest with you now.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I just had to get that
exactly. It's only because she's speaking to him. If she wasn't speaking to him, her opinion would be different.
Exactly.
Yeah, so I don't understand. So we repeat one more time. We know it was Kelly's chair, but they were talking about a pedalo. They were talking about the chair being sticky.
Like, what? Like, exactly what's that got to do with, like, Kelly and tears? Like, you might be able to understand the sticky bit, but what's the tears got to do with anything? We all know that CSA survivors and victims obviously cry of what they're being put through as a child. So that's what he was referring to in regards to tears. We all know that. But, like, people, like, on this app just try and, like, twist things, like, and go along with whatever bullshit he's saying. Why did he not stand his ground nearly 2 years ago and say all of this?
He didn't.
Why is he saying all this?
He wants
like,
to now
years
stand his
later?
ground now because he's had time to think about it.
Exactly. Why did he run off the app like when he did 2 years ago? He ran off the app, literally.
Yeah.
Oh, God, it pisses me off, honestly.
And that night it happened because we were all in the chat when it happened and you didn't understand what it meant.
No.
And people started turning on you in the
I've
chat.
had phone calls with people saying, Angie, it means this. Do you know what I mean?
Well,
Maybe
they did
I shouldn't have
because-
come out directly and said it to him, but that's what people were telling me it meant.
Yeah, and the chat turned against you. If you remember that night, Angie, everybody turned against you in the chat because you were saying, well, I don't see what it means. I don't understand it. And people were saying, that you even had somebody jump up in the box who said they were a victim of it and how his words had affected him. People need to remember and see the videos from back then. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
Everybody, and I'd be interested to see who's supporting him now. They actually crucified him back then.
Exactly. Even Miss Red dropped him. Right, sorry to interrupt because I just need to say this.
Miss Red dropped him.
What happened was Miss Red went on her live the next day and was backing Alex, right? And it wasn't until the day after, because she got loads of backlash of all these survivors saying, like, we love you, Miss Red, but you've backed him and you're just insulting us by backing him after he's mocked child SA. So where are all these people now who were literally going crazy with Miss Red to a point where she had to come on the next day crying, apologising, saying that she is going to drop Alex because she's listened to all these survivors and all these people who have been through any type of trauma like that, and she's going to listen to them and she's going to drop him. And that's what happened.
And then, you know, the problem
everyone
is,
went mad.
Can I just say the problem is a lot of these people probably were dragging me across the app at that time. They're probably now supporting him, now dragging me. You know what I mean? Everyone dragged AB. So I don't really give a shit about what Simps are saying now. I really do not give it a shit because we all know what he meant by it.
It's nil and void, Angie, whatever them fucking weirdos have got to say. They're all a bunch of wrong-uns.
Who would, in their right mind, think of saying that a chair smelled? So who would smell a peddler's chair? And then to say it smells of crab paste and tears. Like, you must be sick in the head, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Exactly. And what I said to Ems is what other people had been telling me. This is, you know, and it was hard for people to tell me this is what it means.
And the reason why Ems was like, oh, like, I don't want to talk about this is because she didn't understand what happened with AB and what would happen, like, all those years ago. So when Angie was explaining it, obviously it sounded a bit weird because it is totally weird what the fucking wrong and said. Do you know what I mean? I need to try and keep me swearing to a minimum. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll play the rest of the video anyway.
All right, I'll drop
Stay in the
down,
box if you
Nancy.
want.
I only spoken to my monster and told them how to do it.
I'm
That's
going to drop down, and she'll be back in the comments.
All right, then, okay.
yeah, exactly.
Freezing.
I don't know.
There you go.
Why can't you see
where's
a kid
Lens
AP?
gone? Lens. Oh, Lens has disappeared. I don't know. Did I kick? I didn't kick her out.
Who can't see their child, Ange? And not only that as well, you've just said to me you're obsessed with children and you randomly mentioning people's kids.
This is where you twist things again. How many people talk about, you know, oh, this person's had their kid removed, or, you know, or get off the app, you got your kids screaming in the background. There's a difference. What you speak is in an actual way. You know what I mean? As many people say that it's just general conversation. Do you know what I mean? Morning, Buzz.
Crazy.
I know.
Guys,
Scout
remember,
Sammy.
you can't talk about people that have ever had their kids removed because you're talking on kids. Get a grip.
I never mentioned it. I was sitting here just talking about Corey, and then you got one of his minions sitting there. You spoke on kids' child parts and shit like this, and then you got him coming in here saying that.
It wasn't me though.
It's really hard for me to even say that word, or what he just said in the box.
You've said it, I played it.
Him, it just easy. It just
I've just played it. You freely said it twice to him.
I did say it twice, but it's not an easy thing to be telling people. It's not an easy thing. So, but for me to try to get Ems to understand as to what you said, but I don't think she does understand.
What are you on about? Honestly, you
Exactly.
Angie,
He said that Lindsay had her son removed. You called her a Syrian breeder. You're always talking about kids, AB.
your chat is full of fucking dribblers. Your chat is fucked, mate.
Mate, guys, I've
literally just
frozen.
played it with you freely coming out your mouth, not a problem, twice.
Get my thing on.
And you're saying, oh, I struggle to say it. Well, it's your words. I ain't said it. Your words.
Never came out, was it? I was explaining to people what crab-based tears meant because everyone was asking me. I was doing it. It was like I was doing an awareness on it. So I wanted people to know what it meant, what he said. I didn't know what it meant. People told me. Once they told me what it meant, I was trying to explain to other people what it meant, and it was very difficult of me to explain it. Very difficult. But I was sickened when other people told me that's what it meant.
Of course. Super sickened.
Shut up, Alex.
That's all I did, guys.
Not having him twist it onto me.
Never heard of that. Neither had I. But I wanted people to know what it meant.
Awareness. Madness.
Someone said, why keep energy? I didn't. He got in the box under a fake account. Pretending to be bloody misread.
It's just an account. I've had it ages. There's only one that's probably unblocked, so.
Oh, shit.
Woo!
He's loving all the comments, yeah, true.
It's freezing
Of
today.
course, Jodie's got to have this, is what I mean.
Let me have a look. I'm allowed to clip back. I'm sorry, guys.
Right, here you go. So you got that, and let's go into what else we got. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where I put it? Okay, we just have to go. I can't find it.
I've used like a fucking.
AB explains what was said, but said it wasn't that deep.
But anyway, let's get into the situation. Yesterday, what I said to you definitely happened, so I never lied, right? But there was another situation that happened that for me, it wasn't that deep. So obviously, I didn't know this was being referenced to whatnot, right? Yeah. I was getting trolled. You all know that I was getting trolled on the app back in the day. Everyone was calling me a pred and a ped and all this stuff. You know what it was like for me back in the day. I was on a phone call with Jay, Lottie and Corey, and what had actually happened was, I don't know why it got brought up, but anyway, something got brought up, and I said, oh, fucking hell. I remember when I was getting trolled, and I mentioned being a fucking, everyone was saying I was a fucking peddler on the app, fucking talking to a fucking 13-year-old. Fucking hell, they couldn't even get the age right, it was fucking free. And then I said, you know what, I'll clap back at any troll, and that is it. That is fucking it. No talk about kids, no talk about actual kids. I've used like a fucking nuts. But anyway, let's get into the situation. Yesterday, what I said to you definitely happened, so I never lied, right? But there was another situation that happened that for me, it wasn't that deep. So obviously, I didn't know this was being referenced to whatnot, right? Yeah. I was getting trolled. You all know that I was getting trolled on the app back in the day. Everyone was calling me a pred and a ped and all this stuff. You know what it was like for me back in the day. I was on a phone call with Jay, Lottie and Corey, and what had actually happened was, I don't know why it got brought up, but anyway, something got brought up, and I said, oh, fucking hell. I remember when I was getting trolled, and I mentioned being a fucking, everyone was saying I was a fucking peddler on the app, fucking talking to a fucking 13-year-old. Fucking hell, they couldn't even get the age right, it was fucking free. And then I said, you know what, I'll clap back at any troll. And that is it. That is fucking it. No talk about kids. No talk.
But it is deep. Something like that is deep. Just to even mention a 3-year-old is deep. To say that, oh, they couldn't even get the age right. It wasn't, they weren't 13, they were 3. That's a baby. It is deep.
Well, no talking about extra with kids, no talking about anything other than that, and no conversation after that was made. Nothing about fucking
not anything to joke about.
Anything to do with that, and that's on my life. That is fucking it. On everyone I love, that was that's all it was. That's what it all was. But in my head, I didn't think that he was that bad. So obviously, I'm thinking it now. They're not meaning that.
You've got people saying, "I believe you, Team Crypt," after what you just said. They couldn't even get their age right. They went 13, they were 3. Why would you mind even go there and talk on a 3-year-old?
They're obviously talking about me mentioning Corey sleep. Obviously, what I said about Corey. That is it. No if, no buts, no maybes. That is the only comment. I have not talked about.
You know what I find really weird is that he went for everyone but the person that outed it, and that was Corey. That's what I found. I thought was really weird. Obviously, these people have got shit on each other, but I do believe there is a recording out there. I do.
Sexual stuff with kids, but you'll all go around the app laughing. Oh, she said she was 12. I'm clapping back. On my life, that was all that was said. I'm clapping back, and here's the proof to you. Yes, here's the proof to you. Here's the proof. Because I said this to Jay today. This is the fucking thing I said to Jay. Yeah, one sec. Yeah, this was the message I sent. This was the message. I have to make sure this was it. This is the message I sent yesterday. Yeah, I was going live yesterday, but no, all this stuff to deflect off yous and all that stuff, because yous were all laughing me, thinking about yous being mothers and all this stuff, has now wrapped me up in this big fucking pile of shit. For me, it wasn't even that deep. I was happy to go live with it yesterday. I told you all I was going live, but you and everyone else and everyone caring about, our children, we're getting mentioned and all this stuff now. So I tried to protect you. The last time I protect anyone on this app anymore, I was happy to go live with it. For me, it ain't even that fucking deep. EQ, Angie said worse. But yeah, and CA, but all of a sudden now, I'm in a world of shit. I'm getting branded this because of protecting people. You can all get fucked,
man. Spoke on children like that.
There you go. And that's what I said, and I'm sick and done with everyone I'm trying to help on this fucking app. Fucking hell.
I'm trying to help.
I don't know hate towards anyone else. Lottie's an absolutely lovely woman. She's an absolute diamond. Jay, you know what? I've got no issue with Jay, I ain't gonna lie. I just haven't got any issue with her. I've got no issue with anyone. But there's no way. All I've done is tried to protect people. Because I was happy. I was fucking happy to go live with that yesterday.
That is proof.
I was fucking happy to go live yesterday and say, you know what? You know what I mean? I was happy because I thought to myself, off the cuff joke, off the app. It was not done on the app or anything like that. And to be fair, nothing's been mentioned with with kids and all that stuff. But I'm disappointed in every fucker today that has gone live to try and cover their own backs. I'm done with yous. You can all get fucked. So don't come to me and start saying, oh, you know what, Alex, I'm sorry, I shouldn't. I don't want to know about it. I don't fucking want to know about it. I'm sorry, I don't want to know about it anymore. You can all get fucked. Because all you fucking done today is try to cover your own back, and you should know me better. All you're doing is aiding arguments, right? You should have all, instead of literally poking people to try and bring down whatever you was trying to bring down, you should have
I don't think it's funny. I don't think it's a funny joke to be talking about a 3-year-old in that way, in an extra way, because it is that deep, and I don't understand why 2 women are laughing at that. Because shit like that actually does happen in real life. It does happen, and you think that's funny to be laughing at about it.
What? Nah, I'm not. There was a few of you. I've seen a few of you have my back. A few of you. I've been in lives today. I've been in lives. I went into Just Nana's and tell her I was going live. Respect to Just Nana. But what I'm saying to you is, a lot of people that I've seen their true colours today.
I mean, it doesn't surprise me that woman still supports you because, let's face it, she'll do anything to monetize. I mean, she does support that chaotic queen after what she came out with, which is probably one of the worst I've heard on here. one of the worst. Because if you've been through that kind of trauma, you wouldn't support that kind of person.
Who fucking Kelly
Isn't
Mack
it
was
old?
amazing.
Yeah, it is old, and I'm playing it again.
Stacey, I've not seen anything other than that today, mate. My mind's been fucking, you know what I mean? Obviously, when I've been through a curveball and thinking to myself, it's not even that bad. And then I'm getting thrown curveballs. Listen to me now. If anyone gives any hate towards Lottie and Jay, well, you know what I mean? There you go. If anyone says anything fucking untowards towards Lottie and Jay in these lives, I don't want any dramas off the back of this. I'm telling him the truth, and that is it. Whatever Corey's got going on with Jay, speak to fucking Corey. I don't know what Corey's got with Jay and all that stuff, what his issues with. That's Corey's fucking issue. My issue is with all the fucking weirdos on this app going around the app twisting fucking shit and making out that he was talking about X with kids and paedophilia and mad stuff like that. Yous are all fucking crazy. Yous lot are the warped ones. You are the warped ones.
But that's what you were talking about on the phone. You said they couldn't get the age right. There were 3. That's what you were implying. Gaslighting.
So going around adding bits to a story that isn't there. So there you go. Fucking crazy, the lot of yous. And that's what I mean. And it's as simple as that. I was going live yesterday and I was going to just say, you know what, I said this. Because obviously I found out that was also said, but I thought that's not what everyone's talking about. They're clearly not talking about that. Obviously in my mind, they're on about talking about what I said to Corey. Because that's just an off-the-cuff joke, no malice in it. When you're getting trolled, guys, I will troll back. Poor tasting, possibly. But at the end of the day, no one will mention kids like in an actual way. Simple as, no one mentioned kids in an actual way. Every other fucker is making it about...
That was actual, sorry, Shazam. That was, yeah, because you said they couldn't get the age right. There were 3. That's who you were speaking to, apparently, a 3-year-old, in an actual way. So everything about that conversation was actual.
Simple as, no one mentioned kids in an actual way. Every other fucker is making it about kids. I've seen comments saying, oh, but I've never joked about SA and a 3-year-old. Where's SA and a 3-year-old being mentioned? Where is this being mentioned? Where is SA and a 3-year-old being mentioned? That's what I'd like to know. That is madness. Why is SA and 3-year-olds being mentioned? That is people just adding their fucking 2 pence to scenarios. Back in the day, everyone was... A lot of yous lot are fucking nuts. But anyway... Let's get into the situation. Yesterday, what I said to you definitely happened, so I never lied, right? But there was another situation that happened that for me, it wasn't that deep. So obviously, I didn't know this was being referenced to whatnot, right?
So listen to what he says.
I was getting trolled. You all know that I was getting trolled on the app back in the day. Everyone was calling me a pred and...
So he was getting trolled. Everyone was calling him a pred and a pedlo.
A ped and all this stuff. You know what it was like for me back in the day. I was on a phone call with Jay, Lottie and Corey, and what had actually happened was, I don't know why it got brought up, but anyway, something got brought up and I said, oh fucking hell, I remember when I was getting trolled and I mentioned being a fucking...
So you were getting trolled because people were calling you a pred, and I think they said that you were talking to a 13-year-old.
You know, everyone was saying I was a fucking peddler on the app, fucking talking to a fucking 13-year-old.
Yeah. So people were trolling you, and they were saying you're a peddler, and you're talking to a 13-year-old.
Fucking hell, they couldn't even get the age right. It was fucking 3.
Yeah.
And then
so
I said,
so a troll is saying to you that you're a peddler for talking to a 13-year-old, and you've responded to that on a phone call saying they couldn't even get their age right. They weren't 13, they were 3. So it is SA. It is that you were talking actually on a child because you turned around and said they could not even get the age right. They were 3, not 13. Right, when they said that you're a peddler for talking to a 13-year-old. Okay? You're a gaslighter, number 1 gaslighter. And there you go. Alright, well, let's move on now. What we got next? He said he's not.
And the thing is,
He said he's not the bad one. It's him retaliating against these fuckers that's trying to make him look bad. They're like the bad one. No, your minions came into Pearl's life and started speaking that I spoken on parts of a child, and that's when I responded. Okay. So no, that's your little minions, AB. You came into my box on a fake account and started all the shit. I didn't jump onto your live. You started it. Alex says, Delusive isn't anyone to body shame anyone. Have you seen her in the green outfit? But I don't care. You do. That's why you don't come on camera. Because you're currently probably going to the gym trying to lose weight before you do come on camera. So you are insecure. You're the one that cares. I don't give a shit. What's up? Okay. Alex says Delusive likes to use other people's kids, just no longer here for content. Alex says he would love to see Miss Red and Luke's. Let's just play the video.
they're all going to be like, oh, you see, he's doing this, he's doing that. And let me tell you now, there's no chance. These are the people that are going to be whinging, and it ain't going to be me that's crying. It's going to be all these lot saying, see, it's a man going for a woman. It ain't a man going for a woman. It's me retaliating to you fuckers that are trying to make...
Sissy's got... Going to the gym at 12. This is from ABC. Oh my God, I didn't even read this and I told you. See, this is where I have psychic abilities. My mother always said I had the gift. I can't believe how psychic I am. Before I even read this post, I not just say he's probably currently going to the gym? And he bloody is. I said he's probably currently going to the gym to lose weight for when he comes on live. He's the insecure one. That's why he doesn't show his face. Yes, anyway, just put a post up. He said, oh my God, I swear I scared myself. Going to gym at 12. I'll be live after. Oh, delusive, give it a rest. Jealous of everyone. No. You give it a rest. You started it. You came to me on my debate when I've told you many times to not do it. You cause reactions and then you play the victim. You jumped into my box on a fake account. You started all the shit, not me. And then he's put, Linz, go sort your family out instead of dribbling in boxes talking about me. Oh, talking on kids again, are we, AB? He just can't help himself. Huh?
Me, you look like the bad person. Well, let's all be honest. It's all pick and choose because remember, this is the same fucking woman that talks about uses the inquisitive.
If you want the box, guys, put it in the comments. Hey, Linz.
Yeah, I just want to say at least I've got a family to look after. At least I do see my kids to look after them. And yeah, I do look after my kids. That's why they're still in my custody, AB. Are you jealous? And can you just stop reminding people like you're going to the gym? Well, get it. You've got a gym membership. You don't need to tell everyone all the time. Like it's a normal standard thing what most people have got. It's a gym membership, not a golden ticket, you wet wipe.
I loved Linda's comebacks.
It's funny, like honestly, Angie, me and you trigger him so much, like it absolutely eats him inside.
And you know the funny thing is, Linz, it was him that jumped into my box on a fake account because he's blocked. He couldn't on a Miss Red account. Well, using Miss Red's photo.
Honestly, because I missed that, mate. So he like jumped in your box on a Miss Red account.
I thought it was Matt. I said, for God's sake, Matt, take the photo off. And it was AB on using Miss Red's photo on a fake account. Well, he said it's his account. He just changed the photo.
So we're the obsessed one.
Yeah.
Is that it? Yeah.
And he got on the box to talk on kids again.
And since when have you ever jumped in his box like lately, or even, do you know what I mean? When have you had to use a fake account to jump in his box to get his attention? And we're the obsessed ones.
I've never jumped into his box.
And I'll always respond to his bullshit. So if people are calling me obsessed after the disgusting stuff he said about me and my children, I'm always going to go for him. So if that makes me obsessed, then call us obsessed. I don't give a shit.
Exactly. He's obviously ghost watching.
Yeah, like, because he put it straight up after I'd been in the box, so he's clearly watching, you weirdo pred.
Hi, Angie.
Hello, Top Girl. What happened?
So this morning, I did actually have you back. I don't think they've screen recorded all of it. I was just messaging Lynn's. So what you said last night was actually correct because it was a pedalo chair. I think they've just said that, oh no, it was Kelly's chair. And I said, actually, it was Kelly's chair, but she threw it out and the pedalo got it.
You know what?
Angie was
When I
correct.
played it again, there's one thing I didn't realise that they'd said that one of them, I think it was Tony, I'm not too sure, turned around and said, yeah, it's all sticky. And that's when he came out with that. And then he came out with that comment.
Because Angie, they were talking about the pedalo having the chair.
Yes.
That's when Tony said, I bet you it's all sticky. And then he said, yeah, it smells of crab paste and tears. There was no mention of Kelly
you know
in
what,
that.
Tokyo, I supported him at the beginning because I thought he was talking about Kelly like some other people did. And then everyone went for me like they did Miss Red. Miss Red got so much hate for that because Miss Red was defending him at the beginning, but maybe she thought the same as me. And then she had to apologise to everyone because everybody was saying he was talking about, and because when I repeated it was because people were telling me what it meant. Angie, why are you supporting? What do you think tears means? It's not tears from Kelly, it's tears from a child. So I didn't know that until people told me. He's a liar. And he wants to twist it around and make out that I spoke on children to Ems, but I was just trying to tell her what people were telling me.
Yeah, Rihanna, that's what I mean, because I was just speaking to Linz and I was like, that's not what I said. I didn't say that. Like, why are people just clipping just to suit their own narrative? But yeah,
they must have clipped it, yeah.
But I'd say I'd get my live recording, but I really can't be asked. But what was I going to say? I just think it's sick. Like, I don't know. I just think it's sick.
I don't know who clipped it. I've not seen a video. People were just messaging me.
It's ridiculous, so the way he's twisting it round onto you now, Angie, to make you out to be the wrong one. It's him that made the joke. And like I say, I'm sick of all these Sims going round saying, well, it was Kelly's chair. It was Kelly's chair. Yes, it was Kelly's chair, but the conversation was about her throwing it over our balcony, and the peddler that lived underneath her got the chair and took it inside of his house. Tony said it was all sticky, and then he said, oh yes, because it smells of crab paste and tears. I don't know how many times we need to dissect and break it down to people. He wasn't talking about Kelly at the time.
Yeah. But you know what? I think for me it was the tears when he said tears, because you're not talking about tears of an adult. You're talking tears of a child.
Because we all know what these dirty bastard peddlers do, Angie, and they don't cause happiness within children, do they? So obviously the tears is in reference to kids being traumatised off them.
Yeah.
I'm feeding my kids, so I will be back in a bit.
Yeah. Check that blood. That's a Matt on that account. For God's sake, Matt. What the hell? He keeps doing this. So, okay, shall I continue play? Stay in the box if you want. Oh, Linz.
Inquisitor and mental health when, mental health gets mentioned and stuff like that. But then she'll happily take the piss out of a man crying, and that's cool. It's cool.
Did you see that?
What?
Did you hear me play? Guys, did you hear this? Wait a minute.
Oh, is that when he was bubbling in the box, Angie, when he'd been kicked out of the hotel and he was sitting in a hotel crying?
This is what he's talking about, guys. Let me just show you one sec. Let me find it. He's talking about when I played this.
Because Angie, when he was crying, saying you're the only one that had his back, why did he not explain himself then about, it was a joke about Kelly not kids?
Yeah, this is it.
A secret and tell.
It's hard, doesn't it? Because it took for delusion Angie to fucking...
Hilarious.
I will laugh at that. I'll laugh that all day long. And let me tell you something, as to people that may say, oh, this is quite sad seeing a man cry. Let me show you this. Give me a second, guys.
Well, considering, Angie, when you thought you were thinking the worst,
putting me on what's his name?
P. Diddy.
P. Diddy, that's the one. Yes. Let me show you this one. Wait, if I can find
And
it.
considering he was taking the piss, hoping that you got the worst results, when you're getting your tests done, Angie, with the polyps and stuff, and he was saying, well, I only wish her the worst. Obviously, wishing the worst, we all know what that means.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we don't give a shit about your mental health, AB.
No, I don't, because you didn't with mine when you played this, when you were giggling in the background. No, you didn't care, did you? They made it into a song, and he's singing along. This is what he did to me. Obviously, he made it into a song, but he thought that was funny when I had a meltdown.
Yeah, you had a proper breakdown.
Actually, a breakdown. Probably a
Angie,
breakdown.
you used to have quite bad breakdowns, and he used to be sitting there, cam too, and taking the piss out of you. So you're laughing at that, him bubbling like a little bitch in the box. I think that's nothing compared to what he done to you.
So I don't care, AB. Okay, so you want to sit there gaslighting your audience by saying Angie laughing about a man. Did he say man? Crying. So what he's trying to do is pull on your heartstrings, you know, because men's mental health and all this kind of thing. But however, I wouldn't be doing that if you wouldn't be sitting there mocking when I had, and I'm going to say, breakdown, love.
Angie is a typical narcissist. Like, every time he says something, he's got to say, this is facts. He's got to remind people that he's saying a fact. And then after he says it, he says, that's a fact. That's a fact. It's like what he's just done now with Jay. This is proof. This is proof. What you sending a voice note to Jay is proof. And you've got these stupid old Sims that are sitting in these comments actually believing it. What is him sending a voice note to somebody? How's that proof?
Exactly. And carry on playing.
Seen that, and to be quite honest with you,
this other person is that Firestarter.
There is
his name, Firestarter?
Of men's mental health does matter as well.
There you go. Gaslighting at its best, at its finest. Gaslighting. Did I not say, I'm a goddamn psychic? Did I just not turn around and just say before I even played this video, men's mental health is pulling on your heartstrings because they're thinking of people's mental health crying, and I'm sitting there laughing. I'm a fucking psychic, Clins. I even said he was gone to the gym. He'll be at the gym today. He's at the gym, and then I play this, and they're talking about men's mental health.
But what about my women's mental health? Exactly.
You sat there when I had a breakdown, and it was made into a song, and you sat there laughing, giggling about it. When I had a breakdown, when I was crying, when you sat there, came to me, laughing. So you piss off Firestarter, whatever your name is, sit there talking about men's mental health. How dare you? What you're doing is gaslighting people.
And do you know what it is, Angie? They're just taking the piss out of those real men that do actually suffer with a mental health, and they don't get heard. And you're literally taking their misery and using it to try and pull on the heartstrings of these little simpy women to make them feel sorry for them.
I do care about men's mental health, but not this man here mocked mine, and he wants to sit there now talking about men's mental health, pulling on people's these simps heartstrings, because we all know that these women support men and men only. The way he's up, they put this AB up on a pedestal and they put themselves underneath them. It's bizarre. I'm a strong, powerful woman, and he hates it. He likes the simps that he can control. So let me rewind now. I can't believe him.
It's cool. But I have seen that, and to be quite honest with you, there is the simple fact of men's mental health does matter as well as women's. So you can't go down that route. You can't turn around and say, well, men's mental health don't matter, but mine does. I'm sorry, but that doesn't equate. So yeah,
gaslighting.
I mean, she's a walking contradiction of terms, to be quite honest with you.
Damn right she.
I do support people's mental health, but not yours. Not yours, and I'll say that again, not yours. I don't give two shits, because you mocked me, and I've just shown you. You put me a face on Jimmy Savile. I cut my hair, and I did have a breakdown. When I think about it, that is a breakdown. I don't give a shit what anyone says. You caused that breakdown, AB. When I was sitting there shaving my hair, you were sat there probably cam-2ing me, laughing and mocking me, like I've just shown everybody.
Yeah,
I find it hilarious.
Find you hilarious?
Yeah, and then, the
it hurts.
It's all wrong.
Like I said, she's not really one to, body shame. Have you seen her in that green suit? I don't think she should be body shaming anyone, to be honest with you.
I don't. It's not. I've only just got that thought out of me. Well, that view out of my head. So, yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Right, anyway, I'll let you go.
All right, mate, no problem.
All right, much love, mate. I'm just checking in on you.
Yeah,
I'll do a drop you.
Oh,
you drop me.
Yeah, sound, mate.
All right, mate.
All right, check you in a bit, pal.
Bye,
bit, mate. Oh, don't worry, Topweller. I'll have the last laugh, mate.
Dallas, which one's that one?
I'll have a drink in 8 o'clock in the morning.
Let's see what tune goes better with it.
There you go. I'd have a drinking it. Did he just say
She doesn't like the fact
Exactly.
of...
He wants to sit there and talk about mental health. Did he not say I'll have a drinking at 8 in the morning? Because that's what happened because of him. I had a breakdown because of this man, and that's a fact. And I don't care what anyone says. Facts. And he wants to sit there talking about mental health. Get lost.
Angie, can I just say, sorry to interrupt, Kerry's just commented saying, sorry Angie, Kerry's just commented saying she's got the screen recording of Tony saying the chair was sticky.
I know, I played it.
If Tony, oh sorry, I thought you had.
Yeah, did you hear that bit? You heard that bit, didn't you guys? Did you hear that bit, Linz?
I didn't, I don't know if I was here.
And he mocked, I did play it.
All right, sorry, I didn't know you had it.
And he did mocked Fraser's mental health.
Just chilling. Exactly, and you've supported him and he's jealous. What am I jealous of Angie? She's got a couple more viewers than me. I get more love on the app. I get supported more through, people interact.
What you mean is financially.
Yes.
That's because you're campering me. That's because you're campering me. Your viewers are watching me. They're not watching you.
Did you hear him there, Angie? He had to stop himself from saying, I got more love on the app. I get more. He had to stop.
You meant money.
In my life, I'm always above her on the fucking populace.
There you go. I'm always above her. This is the thing. This is a weird obsession you have. You are sitting there trying to get above me, wanting to get above me. I don't give two shits. I don't care if you was number one every day or if you're on the dailies number one, because I know that you're only there because of me. You're only there because your viewers, those little simps, love me, and they do love me. And let me tell you why they love me, because they know they had 400 viewers talking about some conspiracy, 400 viewers, and you knew you can't get the content. Nobody wanted to watch you because you were a bore. So what happened? The next day you started to come to me and you got 1,000 people in your live. It had gone up. And I know your little simps, all my haters run to your live because they can't wait to watch me. And I'm flattered. I am flattered because you're sitting there saying, oh, when's Angie on? What's she going to do? What's she going to say? Oh, this is exciting. Oh, I'll put some hate about her. You get all excited and then you pay Alex to watch me. That's what you're doing. You're literally paying him to watch me. You're thanking him. So I say thank you to the haters for keeping me relevant on this app.
Angie, it's a fact that he's got to use, like, this is a 40-year-old man we're talking about. He's using a fake account of misread another woman to then go into Angie's live, request the box to get Angie's attention, and he says, you're obsessed. I can't get over that. I didn't even realise he'd done that yesterday, the weirdo.
Yeah, he did. He started all of this. I was talking about Dan.
I'm really jealous of Angie. You are weird, you lot. I actually leave the house, you know. I don't just stare at four walls daily.
I'm not even lying. This is how bad his obsession is. I feel his obsession is. I was in Morrison's once, not so long. I swear to God, I thought I saw him, Linz. This is stalking behaviour. It might not have been him, but I swear it looked like him, right? And I only seen him once in the photo, when he went live that one time. It might not have been him, don't get me wrong. But however, this is what I'm trying to say, the stalking, where I'm actually going out thinking I'm seeing him. And it's pretty terrifying.
Like Angie, when he was saying about you body shaming, he was like, oh, she can't say anything after she wore that green suit. How can he even remember what colour suit you had on that video? Like, it's weird, isn't it?
Exactly. I mean, do you know they not understand, guys? The fear sometimes when I'm walking out down the road because I don't know. I've heard him a couple of times him saying he's going to London. So I'm like, oh my God. And when I thought I saw him that time, maybe it wasn't him. But that's what I'm trying to say. It's like a conscious kind of thought that, oh my God, he could just be watching me.
I wouldn't be surprised, Angie, honestly.
Hey, Smile.
I just want to say that I think he should get his gym membership back. Shall I tell you why? because no amount of gym membership and no amount of time at the gym is going to make him look any better inside or out.
You know why he's going to the gym, don't you? He wants to, FAT shame everybody else. Do I care? No. But however, he wants to do that, but he won't come on camera. He's going to the gym to try and lose weight for when he comes on live.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, and then he's saying, like, you're staring at four walls. Like, he just thinks he's great because he's getting out of his box room and he's going to the gym. He's like, he's got to remind everybody that he's going to the fucking gym. Like, get over it, AB. We've all had a gym membership in our lives.
AB, listen, let me tell you something, love. I don't understand why my life bothers you so much. I don't get it. This is not your life, it's my life. It's can't in some ways control you. You know what I mean? I sit in my box room because there has been times I'm scared to go up my house in case I bump into you, AB, because of your stalking, obsessive behaviour. Yeah. So if you want to sit there and say how come, there was times, because there was many times I didn't want to leave my house, and that's because I wasn't sure if you were going to be outside.
Well, like I said, no amount of the gym membership will, no amount of time him going to the gym will ever take away how ugly he is on the inside and outside.
He thinks he's affecting me by calling me a dribbler. Like, I've had that about nearly 2 years now. AB, get something new, you little piggy bastards. You're a dribbler. You dribble over fucking... I'm not even going to say it because I'll get bananaed, but
Just imagine though, Linz, right? Just imagine someone like that being a bully and people agreeing with him and people being, oh, hell down to Alex. Imagine that. Imagine that.
He thinks he's great because he went to chase after Luke the Judge, who's like a small guy. Like, he's drove like a 6-hour round trip to do a 20-second story. Like, he thinks he's a big gangster at TikTok. Like, who have you went after? Luke the Judge. Like, fuck off. Why would you even admit that, AB? You little prick.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, carry on playing the rest. You can stay in the boxes, guys.
People are talking about other people.
Oh, thank you, guys. Honestly, don't worry about me, but give the boxes.
Situations. I don't mean to cause offence. This woman don't care about anything. Right, Lenny, don't worry. Leave it with me. I guarantee you I'll have a drink at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, see, there you go. He wants to talk about mental health. I guarantee you. I've got a drink down here, AB, actually. Here we go. I might have a drink tomorrow, though, love.
And I guarantee, and everyone blames me for it. Nope. Definitely not. I'd love to see Miss Red and Luke's take on this. I'd love to see that. And then if they think, it's fair game, I'll drag both of them to the point of them both crying as well. And then don't come crying.
But you need to remember, this. He's like Zach. He antagonises people. He starts it and then cries victim. He got into my box. I'm going to download that live on a fake account. Okay, and then it kicked off. I never got into his box, guys. He started it. I was talking about Dan.
When they're not coming live, every single one of them are potentially in my firing line. And I guarantee you now, every single one of them, I won't be the one at the end going, oh, I'm having some time off. I guarantee you them fuckers go have time off. Every single one of them. Remember, they've all got Achilles heels, and I know every single one of them. So there's the difference. You know what? And I didn't think I'd ever say. You know what I mean? I know all of them. I know what I can push. I know what I can say, and I know what to get to them. Just letting you know. But I can't wait to play these videos, Ange, tomorrow. I want to see your community that are parents of disabled children, cancer survivors. I want to see their take on it, Ange.
Play them, maybe. I'll play them myself. I've exposed myself many times. You can't expose what's already out there. Play them all of them. At the end of the day, I'm entitled to my opinions. I've also said I rage bait. But however, you play them all of them, maybe. I don't care. If people want to leave, unfollow me, they are welcome to do that.
Do you know what?
I'll look forward to it. Make sure you tag me into it when you do it. Yeah.
Do you know what? He wants to see what your community think and say about it. Well, this is my take on it, Alex.
He's just talking about disability. It's my opinion. I'm entitled to it. You might not agree with it, but that's my opinion.
Well, my opinion on that, AB, is that we don't sit here talking about children in the most disgusting way that you do. We don't sit here laughing and joking about abuse to children or other things. We don't sit here slating someone and stalking someone so badly that you had to do a call to a solicitor and embarrass them online. And we ain't the ones sitting here day in, day out trying to get Angie to drink just for her entertainment.
Got arrested for that. I wonder if he got arrested for that. Because I think when I spoke to my solicitor, they were very upset about what he had done because they weren't aware of the phone call being plastered all over social media.
Exactly. So we ain't the ones sitting here being the bullies that you're being, AB, and that is exactly what you are, a goddamn fucking bully. And if that's what makes you feel big in life, well, you're certainly failing.
Exactly.
What are you going to say? You was drunk, you're not that person anymore. I don't think people are so forgiving, to be honest with you.
I've played all of them. Play them again. People are sick of hearing it, but play them, AB. This just proves how much of a stalker you are with all the videos. See, all the videos I've got were sent to me. That's proven. All sent to me over a 3-year period. But all the videos you got are you from sitting there ghost watching me. Yeah, absolutely. So play every single one. I'll play them myself. And don't forget to tag me in. I'll play them.
You was drunk, you're not that person anymore. I don't think people are so forgiving, to be honest with you. You don't. Your community don't forgive things that I said about fucking 3 years ago, but they'll happily forgive you that said, we'll see.
We'll see.
We will see.
We will see. We will see.
We're going to have to play the whole thing, I think, again.
He's so affected.
You see, this is what I mean. She's so stuck for content, right?
I wasn't. You are. You sound 600 and then got 1,000 because you jumped in my box in a fake account. That's you desperate for content. Nobody was talking on you.
So stuck for content. This is her for the night playing the same video. Ange, why didn't you tell the people you got fleas in your minge because of all the shagging of animals that you did? You ever thought about just hard, doesn't it?
It hurts.
Because it took for delusive Angie for delusive Angie to stick up for me yesterday.
I've got a tear in my eye for you, Alex.
Like that. You know what I mean? Imagine having fleas in your bush, man. Like, fuck you know. Jesus Christ, you need to calm your ass down. And this is a message to the other members of, her friendship group. Stay out of this one, please. You're innocent in this one, but you condone the behaviour and, side with it all.
This man thinks he works for MI5.
Sorry, did he just say
Stay out of this one.
Did he just say that? Because at AB, none of us are going to stay out of it, you numpty. We support Angie.
Oh my
you do.
goodness. You're an embarrassment, AB. You really are embarrassing. I think you really think you're a spy or something. What the fuck? You are weird.
Have issues. Apart from that, it's all good. Stay out of this one.
Stay out of this one.
I'll play fair. And the thing is, they're all going to start...
Oh, my God, it's war. It's war. Get your hard hats on, guys. Stay out of this one because AB's on the case. Play every single video, every single one, AB. I don't give two shits. Play them all. And then when you play them, I will play them. And if people want to unfollow me, they can unfollow me. But guess what? I'll never, ever be like you, where you have spoken on kids in the way you have done. Never. So you can play them all. But as you know, sometimes I rage bait. Sometimes it might be an opinion. I can talk on every single one. But send me them, then AB, and I'll happily play them. Yes, because you probably got like loads of files on me. Like you've got your pictures up on your wall of me.
Oh, and don't, because that image scares the shit out of me.
Yeah. You've got Jimmy Savile on your phone. You've got Gary Glitter on your phone. You've got Dharma on your phone. These are the people you have downloaded on your phone. Yeah, to put people's faces on there. You weirdo. What about their victims? You're just taking the piss. You're taking the piss out of SA. Yeah, or whatever you may call it. Sorry. But anyway, yes.
He's just sick in the head, Ange.
Everything I've said it live. You can play every single one of them. I don't care. I really don't care.
Right,
Shaking in my boots. Right, what else we got? Let me have a look. Fraser says Zach. Should we talk on Zach now, guys? We got another one of AB. Let's carry on with this. AB reacts to being spoken on that app by Pearl and Delusive.
And all of a sudden, and spitting at the phone again. Oh, I don't know. Who's she spitting at the phone? Oh, Jean, how you doing, mate? Big up. Hey, Jean.
Oh, where's her? She's gone.
Corey, they're obsessed with you. Because they want...
The thing with Corey, like I said yesterday, he went in about saying that I agreed with Dan with what Sankey said about his nan, but why are you sitting with Dan then? You might not be friends with him. Stop with that excuse and not friends with him, but you sat there battling him. It doesn't matter. You're giving him... he's monetizing off you. He's building his platform off you, and you want to sit there and drag everyone else that's spoken about your nan, but sitting with the person that said it. And because I agreed, you've spoken about my father multiple times, so I don't really give two shits about your nan.
To paint me as in a bad light because I'm the one that's calling out this shit. You know what I mean? I called out the shit, which is pretty obvious. Like, everyone's saying the same. But then I'm the problem because I'm actually speaking out. You know what I mean? I'm the one that's actually being verbal.
Corey was mocking your dad yesterday. It's constant. Exactly. He does it all the time. Just send me the videos, guys, and I will play them. This is what I'm trying to say. I don't give two shits about his nan. Listen, I have empathy for people. Don't get me wrong, but I have zero empathy for Corey. I do. He'll get this karma.
Instead of just sitting there and allowing shit to fly. Oh, big up, Gene, thank you.
Because someone like him cannot just get away with what he talks about.
I ain't no problem. I'm just chill. I'm happy to go around the app, do my thing, have my, my opinions and whatnot. But they don't allow that, you see. They'll never allow that. They want the back and forwards, the wars, the arguments. That's because they need it. A lot of other people don't. You know what I mean? A lot of people don't need it, but they do. No worries, Jem, mate. Monetary gain, 100%. That's all it is about, isn't it? Let's be honest.
It was really funny because someone put in the comments to him that that we need him, that we are nothing without him. I thought that one was hilarious.
I has been talking about you and Corey again.
Me all the time.
It's because that's all they have. Thank you, Trudy.
This man cam twos me every day, and apparently someone's put that we're nothing without him.
That's one right. Imagine I've come off live, I've been doing stuff and all that, and these people literally have to continue talking about me. Pearl, fair enough, she can have an opinion on the clips. Okay, I'll accept that, right? But Angie, yet again, she was ranting earlier, ranting again, and all that stuff. Ange, just be honest, you're not relevant anymore. Just say, Ange, you fell off, you're not relevant. Yeah, you get views, but that doesn't mean support for you.
I have 2K in there. I haven't fallen off, and I get good money. Some days I do moan about it because I feel I'm on live, and people have got more than me. Yeah, I would do. Absolutely, I say how I see it, but that's not every day.
We all know that. We all know the fucking views don't mean support. Angie,
you know what the thing is, it doesn't mean support. Views don't always mean support, but views also means that they would rather watch you than me than you. So if I've got more viewers than you, it's because they want to watch me regardless whether they like me or not. The haters sometimes are the biggest fans. So what I'm saying is whether they like me or not, they want to watch me, and that's why they're in here. They don't have to be in here, you can leave, no problem. But however, if I've got more views than you, Alex, it's because they want to watch me and not you. Yeah, they may see me as entertaining, or they want to hear my opinions, whatever it may be, but they want to watch me, not you. That says it all, whether the person likes me or not.
Been off the app for hours, and I'm still like 20k above you on the popular. It's embarrassing, mate. Stacey, thank you.
That's because you got these little simps believing everything you're saying. It's PLM 3.0. That's why.
Tammy, good evening, Welsh Cows. Copyright your name. I wouldn't even give them the satisfaction, to be honest with you, Francesco. I just think they're all a bit weird, mate. How you doing?
Can't copyright your name.
I'm not the one that whinges all around the app saying,
I don't know how many times I need to tell you this. I've spoken about copyright constantly. This is how dumb they are. You got someone saying copyright your name. He can't copyright his name. What are you talking about? You don't get a copyright. Copyright's automatic. Where no one, like, I don't need to go and get a copyright for my content because it's not like a company. I'm using social media on TikTok. I can copyright you though. You're talking about a trademark. So dumb they are. Everyone has copyright. Everyone is protected under copyright. Thank you, Flowerpot.
I've got content. Literally none of them do have content. They're all fucking bunch of weirdos. I literally today, all I've done today is literally said the obvious, painted the obvious out there, and instead of going, oh yeah, that's disgusting, I'm the problem. People need to literally see what's going on, but you're too scared to literally go, fair enough, even I don't like Alex, but he is being right, he is telling the truth. You know, just say it. It isn't that hard, you know. It is literally not that hard for you as adults just to go, you know what, I'm not a big fan of Alex. However, it's true. What he's saying is factual. So, just Granny fucking Pearl, the one that's saying that no one's got any content, but her content is literally firing up a live and slagging people and dragging people. And that's all she's got. That's the only platform she's got. 60-year-old woman telling people to get in the boxes and tell her the gossip. You know what I mean? Read The Sun. Because they didn't like the fact that I was stating the obvious. But it's easy to deflect onto me and make me out to be this weirdo or whatever they want to do. They need to look closer to home. That's what they need to. Can we see the smiles, me? Okay, bear with.
Thanks.
Angie, stop talking that wrong, then.
Yes. Where's Fat Freak in all of this? Where is he? Someone shout it.
Here we go.
I'm in this box, to be fair.
Don't stop.
He hates people talking on him. He doesn't. If he hates us,
Charity scammer coming through.
She's not even funny. It's not even funny.
What he'll do, he'll do all this.
These Sims going, I love you, AP. Oh, thank you. These Sims, honestly, he had 400 yesterday, but watching me, he has 1,000 because these Sims, they love me, honestly. And you don't even realise it. You hate me so much, but you're making me relevant every day you're watching me.
People give me, I'm a victim in this and blah, blah, blah. That's what he does.
If someone's got ignoring him isn't working, the thing is you've got to ignore him and not give him
He can't show his face. Because people like the thought of seeing a faceless man that they feel they're in love with. It's like, you know, when you fall in love with someone on the internet or on the phone without even seeing that person's face. And I think put his face on, he's going to scare everybody off. Because they've got that it's like that fascination, isn't it? Where they might know, they have seen what he looks like, but however, that was that once, and he was all filled up, wasn't he? So I think he feels like people are falling in love with a skeleton head. You know, his the voice, the things he says. Put him on camera. That's it. He's done for.
Is it taking the absolute mick?
You've got to put it out there.
It's true.
Come on, Granny Pearl. Come on, let's tell me about myself. Go on.
They're just.
Well, we'll retaliate, Pearl. Just letting you know.
Support because they have a hate to talk towards me, but have the sick morals, have no morals.
They always talk about morals and all this bollocks and stuff, and there's nothing truthful about this guy. Let me tell you now. Why don't you tell people the truth, Pearlina? You know, you say you make stands and all that stuff. You never called out Dan for his behaviour before. You actually said that people deserved it because I was poking him. The stuff to do with, top girls.
Yeah, but you support Corey that battles them. And I'm sick of him saying, but we're not friends. It doesn't matter. You sit battling him. You're putting money in his pocket by just battling him. So it doesn't matter. You're just as bad. And these women that support these people are just as bad. If something comes out, you know, about any of the men on TikTok, you'll be the first one, I didn't know. But you had all these red flags. You had all these red flags about them. So you will not be saying that at all.
Being dragged, you didn't want to get involved with that. You said, you're both my friends, I'm not getting involved. People on the app that have done stuff to their girlfriends, bad things, you're saying, I can't fall out with everyone. Pearl, you don't stand on shit. Why does everyone think this woman stands on shit? She's a loudmouth 60-year-old twat on the app, and you were all bowing down and thinking, Pearl, you speak the truth. There's nothing truthful about this woman, except for the cracks in the face. That is it.
There's no truth about what you say. I come with Stonewall facts. Stonewall bullshit. You come with no facts at all. Nothing. You're a weirdo that has an obsession for women. And the women that support you don't support other women that have probably had some traumatic event happen in their life. These are the women I'd never support, ever. Because those are the women that are just as bad as the men that want to sit there saying, I've been manipulated, that's why I did what I did, that's why I support who I support, I was brainwashed, I was manipulated, I didn't know. Piss off. Yeah, did. Yeah, these are the types of women.
Speak the truth. There's nothing truthful about this woman, except for the cracks in the face. That is it.
Oh, look what wait a minute, take a screenshot of this, guys.
Oh, you don't stand on shit. Why does everyone think this woman stands on shit? She's a loudmouth 60-year-old twat on the app, and you were all bowing down and thinking, Pearl, you speak
Oh, wait a minute.
the truth. There's nothing truthful about this woman.
Why did her niece die? Trolling. That's what she's put. He's put Zach. Well, that's pretty much what you said in the box, though, as well, isn't it? There's Zach. Can you see Zach's comment? Why did her niece die? Trolling. I'm not going to lie. I spoke to Paul this morning, actually. And I didn't actually know the real situation as to what happened, obviously, because I wasn't alive, but I was kind of doing other things. All I heard was him question about her family. And I don't know why, because she wasn't talking on him. Why was she, and I thought he's trying to cause shit. My opinion, he's going in the house, right? And it's a storyline. And that he's going to go in the last week or whatever. He's going to say, I'm going to go in, I'm going in. That's that, because he's jumping in everyone's boxes. But I don't know why he decided to cause shit on Pearl. But I think he wants to build up for the come dine with me, because everyone's saying it's going to be boring, isn't they? So they want he wants that attention on him, the build up and all that kind of thing. But excuse me. But I think it's wrong what he went in and said, because this. I don't want to speak on it because it's not for me to speak on, to be fair. But she was only young, wasn't she? And it's sad. She had her whole life ahead of her. But I'm not going to talk too much on that, guys. But I think he was definitely wrong for jumping in the box and talking on her, yeah. After Zach left Pearl's box, he went straight into Alex's chat instantly and put a wink. See what I mean? Yeah. He's causing it for the Big Brother house. Big Brother, they come down with me. He does. He's trying to get a storyline, get attention, so everyone's watching it. I know what he's doing. I guarantee he's going in the house. But after what he said about Pearl's family, I doubt it. He will want to be going into the house. You know what I mean? Because what he said was so wrong. So wrong. I think Pearl should let the male members of her family sort him out. Listen, I don't believe in any violence, but I'm not going to get involved in any of that, and I'm not saying anything like that would ever happen. But however, you're not just talking about Pearl. You're talking about not her child. You're talking about a member of her family's child. And I don't know whether they're watching that. They've heard that back, and it's fresh, isn't it? I think it's disgusting, him causing shit by, talking on her, yeah. But guys, I'm not going to talk too much on it because it's not for me to say, because obviously the family is still grieving, but it's disgusting, isn't he? Yeah, exactly, unsolicited eye. Exactly. Let's play.
Except for the cracks in the face. That is it.
I'd go, if someone said it about my family member and I'm not a violent person, you know, and I'm not fire, I'm not none of those, but if someone said that about someone of my family that, you know, and it was recent, not that it has to be recent, but if it was recent, especially a child, because she was a child, she was young, you know, to me that's a child. I don't know, I'd go ballistic. I'd probably want to go knock on their bloody doors, I think. You'd be locked up by now. Yeah. He didn't say anything bad though, Angie. You know what? I didn't hear the whole thing. I'm not going to lie. I heard bits and bobs from what Pearl said, but I didn't hear all of it. I just heard him asking about her. So I didn't hear everything. But apparently he said about the balloons that she was clout chasing from the video of, you know, when they let the balloons out. I mean, that's disgusting to come out with that. Who in their right mind will be clout chasing off the death of someone in their family? He's trying to make a point. He's trying to make a point. Well, what's his point, love? Still grieving? Yeah, they're still grieving. Let them goddamn grieve. And I only heard the rest of what he said because even though I was on the live, I didn't hear it because I was doing things around the house. So I didn't hear it all. So I would have had more of a say on it yesterday, and I didn't really have much of a say on it. I said it was wrong, but I only heard a little bit of it. Sending love to the family, absolutely. That's a child. So you get that person's name out your dirty mouth, Zach.
Fucking idiot. That's all she's good for. She threw Top Girl under the bus, and Top Girl can't see it because she doesn't want to be fucking one of them people who goes, you know.
Listen.
Yeah. Bully.
You know, people
he is a bully.
If they've got
You ain't got morals because your friend Angie said you nudged your grandkids. There you go. Your own friend Angie said that you had presents in your house to attract children round. Oh. She called you a nonce, said stuff about...
Why do they keep going? I said about the presents. He's got presents around. Can you, AB, since you've got all these videos, can you please show me this video? Because I will play it. I want to see this video because, as you know, I'm always on the FYP. There'd be a video about something about presents. Can you please show me the video? Because I really do want to see it. And if Pearl is listening, can Pearl send it to me? Because I want to see it. And that's not to go at Pearl or anything, guys. I want to see the video. When did you say that? Well, I didn't say anything about having... you have presents about a Christmas tree. That's why I want to see the video. Guys, if you're on the box, can you put it in the comments, please? I really hope Pearl's son speaks to him. He goes for her way too much. Who's Zach? I don't know. I don't know, guys. I just had... they might not even know about it. I'm not sure. I just had a false widow calling on me. Oh, stop! Stop it! I'm going to be sleeping like this tonight. Don't talk about false widows. Are you sure it's a false widow? Oh, my God. Bother playing him. He's doing this to stay relevant because he's falling off. Yeah, do you reckon? Yeah, but there's ways of going at people. Listen, I just think if you want to go at Pearl, go at Pearl. Go at Pearl. Right? But not her family. You know? I'm not saying, listen, I'm not saying you should go at Pearl, but I'm just saying if he's got an issue with Pearl, that's between him and Pearl.
Your grandkids and you're talking about morals on social media. You haven't got a moral.
AB. Oh, everyone pass a message to AB, please. Now, he's got all these videos of me. He's going to have that video. So what I said about Pearl, her grandchildren, I want you to send it to me, please. Or put up on your story, post or whatever. But please put it up. Or send it to me because I want to play it.
There's not a moral in your bone. You are just a loudmouth and opinionated twats, right? That people are starting to see through slowly. Your whole empire's falling apart. You're going to be back in the burger van at the end of this year thinking, where did it all go wrong? You had social media in your hand. You had potential to have a future on this app. And now you've got numbers, but fuck all with it. So
I'd feel you.
Yeah, do you know what?
Waiting for
I am, Olivia. I've had a good day, to be fair with you.
Coming on the internet and being a cheeky kid.
Had a productive
I'm
day.
not going to come on
Thanks,
there and say,
Julia. If you want to comment, put it in the box.
Have they been moved?
The mad thing is, I've done the least to these. They always make out, oh, I ain't done this. No one never. It's a load of bullshit. I have literally done the least to all these. I haven't fired up lives going to ham. I haven't said anything about their families. I ain't said anything about this shit, all that stuff. But all of a sudden, I'm the
Sounds
worst.
like he's gonna cry
The
again.
reason why is because people start listening to me. I get supported.
Big up,
Start doing-
Lisa. Thank you. Was that Lisa? Thank you. Big love, Lisa. Can we pin Lisa? Let me see if I can pin her. Pin. Everyone make sure you follow Lisa. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you so much. Everyone just give her a follow, please. Thank you.
Oh, and they don't like it because it's jealousy and greed. That's all it is.
Oh,
all about the jealousy.
Big
Because
up.
we all
Thank
know
you so much.
as soon as
Lisa,
I'm
big
doing
love.
well,
Thank you.
or I did well in that live fest, they started coming for me. I've done well in them battles with the community. They started coming for me. I had an opinion on something which is factual, started coming for me. How are you all blinded by what's going on?
Thank you, everyone.
You know what I mean? She has more energy for you than that marshalling bully guy. Exactly. This is what I mean, Carly Louise. Because people don't see it for what it is.
Won't
You know what I mean?
Stonewall facts.
It's literally because I done well and they
Thank
can't
you,
act that
Lisa,
I
so
done well
much
and
for
I
that.
don't need other people around me to do well. There's a massive difference. Big up Martha. Own shit and then all of a sudden, you know. And
I don't know what Pearl said about AB. I know she was doing the FYP. I wasn't on because I was kind of doing things when I was watching, so I don't know. Yeah, go cry some more, AB. Miss Red, it hurts. Yes. Right, this is what Zach, wait, I've got the video here actually. Zach joins Pearl's box and brings up his a family member. Now, I do want to hear this because like I said, I was doing things. I only heard a tiny bit of the video of what happened.
On the internet, why do you continue to do it?
Well, just spit it out what you're saying.
Well, did you have a family member that unalived themselves because of trolling?
Well, that's fucking none of your business to start off with. Get your point across. Put your point out there. What are you trying to say? What am I trolling you about? That you went for two women and you tried to take everything off them. That you paid your rent out of the charity, whatever it was. So, what has it got to do with you? What goes on in...
You nearly killed my ex.
With somebody that, is clearly not here no more.
You nearly killed my ex for outing him. You're a venomous woman. So
wait a minute, how the fuck do I flip this
to be a little bit
around?
more gentle with your approach.
I found it. Right, sorry, I like to speak face to face. So, backtrack a minute, Zach, backtrack. So I nearly unalived your ex. I think you'll find whatever you and your ex had going on, it was because you were putting your box about. Nothing else.
No.
You couldn't be trusted. You were putting your box about. Then you sent him to come to mine to pay with counterfeit money. So, of course, I was going to split you up there, you absolute weirdo. You are.
The same position that your niece was in, right, that you lost through trolling, was it not?
It's not my niece. Get it right, it's not my niece. When have I ever said it's my niece?
Which family member is it then?
Right, it's not my niece. That's all you need to know.
Did she not unalive herself because of online trolling?
Listen, if people saying that on here, you don't need to know anything that was going on. I'm not answering that question. That's not my question to answer. But a dad's on here and a mum's on here.
Can I ask? I don't, now correct me if I'm wrong. I can't remember Pearl even giving a reason. I don't know why people are running with this. I just cannot remember Pearl ever saying that. And she's never said niece either, from what I remember. She hasn't, so I don't understand where this has all come from.
If you want to ask me, how am I trolling you?
She did though, but I'm just saying, maybe your words, you should sit there.
How am I trolling you? I am speaking factual things of the women that you can't speak about.
What women?
Well, Well, you know which women that you have to put an apology out. You know, like that, hi, me second mum, can I have this money for the EastEnders part and this, that and the other? So shut your fucking mouth, sir. Shut your mouth, sir. You have been there, the bin juice of TikTok at lots of given times. So don't come into me and say me about your partner. You lost your partner because you couldn't keep it in your pants. That's how you lost your partner. Don't dare come at me. His family couldn't stand you, and he used to take a load of shit for it. So you lost your partner through being a dirty boy. That's how you lost your partner, through being a very dirty boy.
Have you got receipts?
Through being a very dirty boy. Have you got receipts? What you've just come in and said. Have you got receipts?
I have.
Have you got receipts?
Articles in the national newspaper.
So again, like we say, so the papers are true. The papers are true.
But have you got
put you in contact with a mum and dad and you can ask them all about it.
I couldn't give a fuck, but what I'm saying is...
Well, there you go, then don't come and ask me the question. Not my child, not my list, but I can put you in contact with the mother and father.
I don't ever search anything on the internet. Why are you searching things? It's weird. Why are you coming off and looking people up on the internet and shit like that? Strange.
Not my niece, but I can put you in contact with the mother and father if you'd like to speak to them, or her brothers if you'd like to speak to them. Would you like to speak to Darcus's family? Would you personally like to speak to them?
But when you're sitting there,
would you like to speak to Darcus's family? Would you like to speak to them? Until you want to speak to them, fuck off, you vile fuck. Get out. No, I won't let him talk. I will not let him talk. If he wants to speak to her mother, father or brothers, I'll certainly put him in contact with her. Sorry, Luke, I wasn't having it said that there was two in the box gone. Sorry. If he wants to get back in and argue with you now, that's fine. I don't want to speak to the vile creature, that's fine.
I don't want to argue with him. I just want to point out, to use that girl's name is disgusting. That girl's not on Drama Talk digging at people. That girl, you can't sit there and say you've had everything dragged up. Zach, there was a woman with a poorly little boy. You're playing the EastEnders theme tune for drama. You get
yes,
back what
you dig
out. To mention that woman, to mention Darcus and saying about online trolling.
Darcus, is that the family, guys? See, I don't even know any of this.
Drama Talk.
Is that
you
the family?
choose to be in Drama Talk. You dig at people, you go at people, you mock traumas your fucking self. So how dare you bring that fucking girl's name up? She's not on Drama Talk. Yeah. She's not fucking here anymore. You get back what you fucking give. That girl's not on TikTok fucking laughing at children that are sick playing EastEnders.
And can we also just remind everyone we are talking on a child, because it is a child, because, you know, to me that is a child. That's a very young adult, but it's your kid, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Very young.
Fucking vile and you're fucking disgusting.
Drama.
Keep quiet. I don't know what you're doing now, jumping around boxes, clouting, bringing up
Darcus is the girl's name. Oh, okay.
Her fucking cousins and go and speak to them about the niece. Other than that, you're a shithouse cunt. Be quiet and get back in your box in the corner of TikTok, you little cretin.
Thanks, Babs. And that's the kind of people that you're dealing with on here. But like I say, sorry everybody getting a little bit thing there. If he wants to speak to the family, I promise you, my hand to the blessed Lord God, I will put him in contact with her mother, her father, or any of her brothers.
That's because of trolling.
He's causing shit, you know, like I said, I do believe he's going into the house and he's jumping into people's boxes and things. He was absolutely wrong. You know, the family are still grieving. Let them grieve in peace. You know, don't use this. This is Drama Talk. You shouldn't be using someone that's not here anymore. Okay? Stop doing it. Very much. Exactly. And let's remind everyone she was a young girl. And it's not something the family want to be listening to either. That might be listening to the shit that comes out of this man's gob. Disgusting behaviour, yes. They're not exactly mother focus. Then 5 minutes later, he put on the tears because he knows he's messed up. He put on the tears. Have we got that video of him in tears? Can somebody send me the video on Delusive FYP? I know, Lucy. Guys, if you want the box, can you put it in the comments, please? Because I've got a few people waiting, and I don't know if you've requested by mistake. What would you say if Zach had done the same after what Pearl did, bringing his dad up and that? So, okay, right. Boss Bitches put, what would you say if Zach had have done the same after what Pearl did? What do you mean if it done the same? I don't know what you mean by that. If Zach had done the same after what Pearl did. Oh, what do you mean if... What do you mean? I don't understand. Zach's dad went to Pearl's. She didn't look for... Oh, you're talking about Pearl putting her... Listen, I'm not going to backtrack on what I said. I don't think, in my opinion, yeah, Pearl should have done that. Yeah, put the father on. But from what I gather, now this has been told to me, that Zach also spoke on Pearl's family. So to me, that's tit for tat. But however, that I don't agree with both sides doing that. But however, it's completely different because his dad is a grown man and he's still here. You know, it's completely different than talking about a young girl that's not here anymore. You know, that's not on Drama Talk. That has nothing to do with Drama Talk. His dad was willing to get in the box. I still don't agree with it. However, his dad was willing to get into the box. Okay, that was his decision. He chose to do that. Pearl let him in. Okay. His dad says, yeah. But however, I have also heard that Zach has also spoken on Pearl's family. So if that's the case, then you just got tit for tat there. But however, what you're doing is deflecting it, and you shouldn't, and that's not okay to be deflecting it, because now you're just deflecting it. Bam, wow, Pearl did this, Pearl did. What Zach did was wrong. End of. To bring out an argument as well, exactly. The family is grieving. Let them grieve. You know. And apparently said about the clout chasing with what she did with the video. For that video, it was a beautiful video of the balloons. It was lovely. You know what I mean? And something that she can always keep, Pearl. He's just nasty. He's just vile. This man's always played the victim. Poor me, poor me. He's not the victim, guys. Wake up. He's the bully. He's the instigator. Why did he get into Pearl's box? Why is he speaking about the past? If you cannot move on from the past, go and get some counselling, Zach. He instigated it. He got into Pearl's box. Okay, and then can't speak. And then wants to play victim. Yeah, he started on Pearl. Now he's playing the victim. Well, no, you're not the victim, Zach. You started it. And if you wanted to have a go at Pearl, have a go at Pearl. Don't go for a family, especially a grieving family. And that's all I'm going to say on that, guys, because I just feel this family need to grieve. Do you know what I mean? They shouldn't be on TikTok listening to people talking on their child. Right, so what we got next? Lisa for this one. Thank you, Lisa, for this one. Oh, thank you, big up. Oh my gosh, so let me give you another pin. Thank you. Pin. Thank you so much, Lisa. Honestly, big love for that. Everyone, make sure you follow Lisa, guys, and send some orange hearts, guys, as well. Thank you, Lisa. Big love. Thank you so much. Does anyone want the box, guys? Can you put it in the comments if you want the box? Thank you so much for this one. Big love. It's a beautiful gift. Thank you so much, Lisa. Honestly, I really do appreciate that. Thank you. And make sure you also give Lisa a follow, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, put some orange hearts for Lisa in the comments, please, guys. Thank you. Now, where are we? Corey, we're going to talk about Fraser. Yes, orange hearts. Thank you so much, Lisa. Thank you so much. What's that say? Dark is her mum's in the chat. Or she can jump in the box if she wants, Sarah. If she doesn't want to, I don't know. What's her name, Sarah? I want the clip of Zach crying. Do they get the girl's mum's in the chat? I know she's in the chat. Does she want the box? I don't even know her name. Pearl's chat at the same time. Pearl got so upset. Of course she's going to get upset, but I just think we should stop talking about Pearl's family. You know, let them grieve. Zach as well, he's just rung me, try and apologise. I told him to stuff it. Oh. Who are you, Babs? Babs, I don't know who you are. Zach as well, he's just rung me to try and apologise. I'm told. Are you the mum? Oh, we phoned you to try and apologise? Yeah, listen, I hope you're okay, and it should never be brought up. It's not for drama talk, and it really isn't. Make sure everyone give you a follow, guys. Let me just give you a follow. Honestly, it's disgusting. First, guys, find the video of him crying. I wouldn't accept his apology either. It's just a fake apology. That's all it is, a fake apology. Yeah. Cranksy, he messed up. Oh, Siobhan! Oh my God! Thank you, Siobhan! Honestly, thank you, Siobhan. What the hell? I've not had that one before. Is that the cheetah? Is that a new gift? Thank you, Siobhan. Thank you so much. Thank you. Can we pin Siobhan? Thank you. That feels weird getting a gift after us talking on this, but guys, I weren't gonna. Listen, I'm just doing the FYP. Thank you, Siobhan, for that. Thank you. Oh, big up. Can we pin Siobhan, please? And make sure you give her a follow. Thank you, Siobhan. Oh my God, I've not had that one before. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, big up, Siobhan. Thank you so much. Honestly, Siobhan, what the hell? That's it. Bringing with on these environment you're bringing with. I know, Siobhan, he is vile. And you know what? I actually supported him for a long time because I always thought he was a victim, Zach. He's no victim. And, is it Babs? I don't know if, that's your real, that's obviously not your real name, but, my heart goes out to you as to what's happened. Jen put the blame on Pearl. Is he? No, there's nothing to do with Pearl. He jumped into Pearl's box. He instigated it all. He just can't move on. He's a vile human being. Vile. Pearl wasn't even talking on Zach. Exactly. Like I said, I didn't hear the whole conversation because I was doing something at the time, but I've just played the video there, guys. He jumped into her box. He's a vile human being. And I wouldn't accept his apology either. You can tell him to go and stick it up his bum. No. Oh, yeah. It's because Pearl put his dad up in his box. Yeah. His childhood trauma. Yeah, but I know that. But then, like I said, I heard that he spoke on her family as well. So that's tit for tat. His father, chose to get in that box. And it's completely different. You're talking about someone that's not here anymore. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was 2 years ago. Like I said, move on. Go get counselling, love. You obviously need it. And thank you so much, Siobhan, for that cheetah. Thank you. I've not had that one before. That was set up. They used Pearl. I don't know all the situation with it when Pearl done that. I don't even think I was watching her live. But I'm telling you, I see Zach for who he is now. And I'm ashamed that I supported him thinking he was the victim. He was never the victim. He was an instigator. Anyway, we've got to move on, guys. Anyway, sorry about that, Babs, that you've had to witness that vile human being do that. Right. Fraser says, oh, this is Zach trying to get into Fraser's box. Fraser says Zach has used the death of a young woman to weaponize against Pearl. Babs, I hope you don't mind me talking about this. If you don't want me to talk about it, just let me know in the comments and I'll just move on to and play something else, okay? Because I don't want you to because it's going to maybe be upsetting for you. Oh, you sent me the clips. Thank you. Wait a minute. I've got the clips of Zach crying. Who sent me it? Here. Play this one. Which one do I play this one first? Zach comes live after the back and forth with Pearl. He gets upset.
That's what I mean. Like, I'm not asked. I don't want the clout. I don't want the fame. I'd rather just some of you leave me alone.
I'll have a look through them.
Fuck off.
And thank you everyone for the gifts.
You're not welcome in life. You hope I get a visit from that poor girl's family real soon. But here you are, trolling me, and that's the exact reason why she died. No. If you missed my point about what I meant, like if you're trolling someone online and they kill themselves, then you're a bit of a plastic, aren't you? Drop dead. Oh,
I'm not surprised though he's doing this, because let's not forget what he did to that woman that has a disabled child. He was singing what's that song? Oh God, In the Arms of an Angel. I mean, are we surprised? This is him.
Lost your argument.
Hallelujah.
Hi, Mish. Lost your argument. You know, I will never take advice from someone.
That was it. Flying without wings.
Two rapists and the rest. But here we are, I guess. What the fuck? Exactly. Do you think I'm scared? I ain't scared. I'll smash anyone's face in. But at the same time, if someone unalives themselves due to trolling, you can't sit there and have an opinion on someone as a creator that spends their whole life trolling, that's brought my ex-boyfriend, my dad to the app, everything, like ruined lives of people that weren't even on the app. Everything that
So why didn't he just go in and say that? Why didn't he just go and say, Pearl, listen, I'm still, not happy with what you did, and can I ask you why you did it? And and actually had a conversation instead of going low, instead of bringing up someone that's not here anymore. Why? That's all he could have done, But he didn't.
Been taken from me, my personal life, my relationship with my parents has been taken from me and narrated. It's been used and abused and shagged up the arse. And that's a be all and end all of it. So,
you could have just had a conversation with her about it.
If your nephews have been arrested for rape, that's not my problem. If your niece unalived herself because of troll comments, that's not my problem. Do better. Because unfortunately for you, I haven't got people like that in my life. But you take those choices from her. You're an abuser. The same people that spend hours a day in a community going, oh my God, abuse. Oh my God, yeah, I've been abused. Yeah, abuse.
We don't care about your mental health that you keep banging on about. We don't give a shit about your mental health. Look at what you're saying on this app. Vile, absolute vile human being you are.
And then sit there and validate it with some toxic cunt. Are you mad? You're thick as shit.
Exactly, Siobhan. All the women that support him.
You're thick as shit.
Tired of them.
I just keep that.
Everyone suffers with mental health, but to him, no one does, only him.
Get a grip. It was proving a point.
How easy to play, I know.
People, peddlers, fucking all the worst names under the sun, when that's the exact reason why someone lost their life because of online trolling. Like, what sort of example is that? That's it. That's the point I'm trying to make, and if you're too thick to realise that, then fuck off. Like, legit. Hedgewitch, thank you. Sandra, thank you. Thanks everyone for the armies. Like, that's it. If someone in my family lost their life from trolling and false rumours and bullshit and, you know, dragging old family members up.
Babs, I don't know if you're in the comment, but like I said, if you don't want me to play in this video, let me know and I'll move on.
I would knock it on the head. It's okay for you to call someone, who do I call a pedo? Which creative have I ever called a pedo?
He needs to get a grip.
Oh, it's a bit John. Shut up, I can't help.
He's live now.
Hello, scouts in the ass. Oh, Captain Onion Ring. It's not looking good, bruv.
He's trying to blame Pearl. What's he blaming Pearl for? Top Girl getting the box? What's he blaming her for?
The thing is, I'm honest, I always have been.
Hey, Top Girl.
Sorry, just quickly. So Babs has just said he just tried to pin the blame on Pearl,
Yeah.
but he's on his own live chatting the most, so it's not Pearl's fault. It's his own big mouth's fault.
Exactly. What's he talking about, the snail?
Yeah, that's what he's talking about, like the little girl and stuff like that.
What, still on his live?
No, this one that you're showing now.
Oh, right.
Do you know what I mean?
He's live now. What's he talking about now?
I don't know. Can you come to it? Let's see what he says. Bye.
I'll just have a quick look on here because he might not see what he's talking about.
All right. Okay, bye.
All right.
And the thing is, unfortunately, with their relationship on social media is people will follow wherever it's popular because there's that desire to be popular. And I've never had that. And then when I was like, do you know what, this ain't for me. I'm not down for this. I was like, I don't want to be cool. I couldn't think of anything worse. And then you just look at them now and look what animals and monsters they turn into. Let them crack on. Let Luke the Judge have his moment. Proud of him. Crack on. Crack on. Let Pearl build her platform on pretending that the world is full of wrong uns when the majority of her family's been arrested. Stinking a piss. So is EQ.
This is in live.
Same woman that's that insecure that has to get fucking plastic surgery to make her herself feel more secure. Do you know what I mean? The woman was born naturally with an overbite like a great white shark. Do I give a shit? No. Fuck off. You fucking weirdos. Copyright them now. 1 second, I'm gonna get them copy. 1 second, I'm gonna get them copy.
Oh, he's going to copyright me.
Fucking wrong ones. I can't be arsed.
He said he's going to copyright me.
Do you know what I mean? I did get my prescription, yeah. That's what I mean, like. And I'm very ill at the moment as well, so that's why I've not really been on. Like, I'm trying to come to grasps and drop what's the word? Why I'm so poorly. But yeah.
I know, I'm just listening to what he's saying.
Sorry, I'm really ill. Test results back and it's not great. But I'm scared to tell you lot because I can't be asked to deal with that illness and then.
Oh, he's so.
I just want to leave a legacy behind that I'm proud of. You know. don't care what people on TikTok think. I care. I don't know. I've always wanted justice. Like, that's it for me. I've always wanted justice for the fakes. I kind of hate my platform. That's why I don't do the breakfast every morning. That's why I don't come on every morning. Or, you know, I hate it because...
Sorry, I haven't washed my hands, so I have to get it out like this.
Like the people that I loved.
Oh.
So much. Like, I don't think you understand what goes on behind the scenes. I don't think you understand.
He's saying he got the C. Shush, no way.
Hello, everyone. Hello.
He's not saying that.
Superfood, that's it. Like, the doctors have been amazing, like nutritionists, and I need to take my iron and superfoods. That's what they said. But
you said you've got blood cancer?
Absolutely lost the plot this week. I thought, oh my god. Hi, everyone. Taz, hello, my love. I love the Hive so much, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you lot fucking... yeah, it's the dog snoring.
So someone said he's not actually saying that. Was he saying he's got cancer? Did he actually say that? Can someone get in the box and tell me what he said? He found out today and he's sitting on live and that's what Gracie has. I don't know what Gracie has. Blood cancer? If you want the box, Amy. Hello, Amy. Oh, you've gone. See, I don't know if this is just a deflection because of what he said. So people stopped talking about what he said and we're now focused on what he's saying he's got. I don't know. I don't like to say, guys, you know what I mean? Whether it's true or not. Hello, Amy.
Hello. Yeah, he said that he's had his blood test results today. It's not terminal, but it is blood C. That's what he just said.
It's not blood cancer. Let me have a look about blood cancer.
He said, do with that what you like.
Delusive Dent, tell me a little bit about blood cancer.
Of course, blood cancer refers to a group of cancers that affect the blood, bone marrow, and lymphatic system. The main types are leukemia, lymphoma, and myeloma. Symptoms can include things like fatigue, frequent infections, or unexplained bruising. Treatment often involves chemotherapy, radiation, or sometimes stem cell transplants. It's a complex group, but there's a lot of ongoing research and improved treatments these days.
Is blood cancer terminal?
It really depends on the type of blood cancer and how early it's caught. Some forms, like certain leukemias or lymphomas, can be quite aggressive, but others, especially if they're treated early, can be managed or even cured. There's a lot of progress in targeted therapies and personalized medicine.
Yeah, so I just wanted to have a look at that, guys, because I don't know much about blood cancer. You can pass from... Yeah, well, it depends what blood cancer you have. What do you guys think? I don't want to sit and say I don't believe him, but however, it's just a bit strange that he's coming out with that now after the situation with what he said. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know if it's now feel sorry for me, you know, kind of thing. And I'm not going to sit here and say I don't believe him because, you know, that would be wrong of me to say that. But I don't know. It's just a bit of a coincidence. That's all. But, guys, I'm not saying I don't believe him. Do you? You don't believe it? Oh. Let's have another listen. Oh, shit.
Babs. Oh, I'll be lonely. What do you want me to do? Fucking hell. You know what, needing validation of strangers on the internet is crazy to me. I'm a woman on my own. Well,
He had a blood test not so long ago, and he said that his blood test was really good.
Not gonna lie. I'm so irrelevant. I'm getting trolled and getting cam-tooed. All right, bye. I love you so much. You are
Do you think? I don't want to say that he's lying because you know it's
on the planet.
I don't know.
You are. Should we one sec. Hello. See, I'm sat in a dark room.
Let's play the rest of the
I've
video.
messed up. I couldn't give a shit what you lot think. You're strangers on the internet. Fucking get life. Do you not think EQ messed up saying on the Quran or making AI images of children getting essayed? No. Do you think Luke the Judge? No. Do you think no? How have I messed up? Piss off. Fuck off with your backwards fucking thoughts. I love you, my little potato. You are the biggest potato on the planet, and you are so handsome and curvy and delicious. Come this. Come this. Come this.
I don't know, guys. I really don't know. You have it.
I don't think you understand what goes on behind the scenes. I really don't.
You know what? He always talks about behind the scenes. I don't think anything's going on behind the scenes. I don't know if he's having content as you know right now when he's crying. I don't know. I think he maybe feel he has messed up with what he said about Pearl's family, and so he should be feeling that way because what he said was vile.
There's such a manipulation to something that I've always been against.
Hello.
Sorry.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry, I know I keep jumping in and out, but it's because of the kids.
That's right.
But he's only got the results back today, he's just said. So what was his excuse yesterday? Even though it's not an excuse, but he said what he said yesterday, not today.
And he said it yesterday?
That's what I mean. So he only got his blood results today.
Right. And now he's saying...
Yeah. So you can't use that like my head was fucked, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, I see. Get what you're saying. Yeah, but the doctor could have said this is our suspicions as to what you may have, so let's give you a blood test. Maybe he started getting worried.
But that's still no excuse, is it?
I don't think there's any excuse for what he said. I think he is using that. Is that what he said on live? It was just it was fucked up in the head.
I don't fucking know. I just think he's a fucking cretin. Using a child as ammunition to go at somebody is disgusting.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't think there's any excuse at all for any of it, you know, and maybe he has realised that he has messed up. This is not the first time he's messed up, and let's not forget, you know, when he messed up and played that song, what was it, Flying Without Wings, about that little boy that has a disability?
Harley,
exactly. Yeah, he might have an issue with the mother, and I said it before and I say it again. He could have gone at the mother, but he targeted the boy.
The EastEnders team too.
It's messed up many times.
Exactly, and everyone's saying shame on me. I've not said anything. If he has got it, I wish him the best. But I'm just pointing out things that he said online. Like, stop it.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't put that on anyone. But I just don't know. Top Girl, the way I see it is, you know, this has happened with Pearl's family, and now he's coming up with what he's coming out with now. It's a bit of a coincidence. It's like now we're meant to. I don't know if it's like more victim mentality here now again, where it's, you know, people got to feel sorry for him now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna feel sorry for him, but I wish him the best if it is. I don't feel I can't feel sorry for someone like him, but I do wish him the best.
Apparently, it's a storyline in EastEnders.
Remember when he played the EastEnders theme tune for that little boy?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So we can wish him the best, but not everyone has to feel sorry for everyone just because I don't like him. Do you know what I mean? I'm not going to feel sorry for somebody I don't like, and I'm not going to be fake about it either. Sorry, that's just my opinion, but you all hate me anyway. I don't give a fuck.
Play the EastEnders theme tune.
Get out! I'm not doing that.
EastEnders theme, new BBC TV 2009 by Simon May on Amazon Music.
That's exactly what he paid for that little boy that has a disability. The exact thing. I don't even know whether to believe him. I really don't. Probably not another storyline.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm just a human with emotions, and that's all right. You know, I've had everything taken and pulled apart, and like the love of my life. Like, I'm not crashing out, guys. I'm fine. I just think when you worship so much in...
You know what, right? Listen, I feel for anyone's mental health, and I don't know what he's going through, and I've always had empathy for Zach, because I supported him at one point, but then I saw just another side to him, and a side that I don't like. And listen, I don't know whether to believe him that he's got this blood cancer. I just think it's a bit of a coincidence, but however, if he has got that, you know, I have empathy for anyone that has that big C, anyone that has it. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy at all, and I don't know much about blood cancer. I don't know if he's having a... Listen, I don't know what's going on. I don't, but if that is the case, I'm not going to sit here and say anything horrible about the guy, am I? But however, he has said some shitty things about people. He has... he played Flying Without Wings about the boy with a disability. He played the EastEnders theme tune. He sat there laughing, about this boy that needed a major operation. And he sat there laughing about it. And then you got what he said about Pearl's family, which is also disgusting, But however, I've never put what he's saying he's got on anybody. And I do wish him the best. You don't believe him. I don't know what to believe, to be fair. But I'm not going to go in on him based on what he said. Because, and he's lying, that's lower than low. If he's lying, yeah.
In life, I love art.
And I just feel that Zach needs to get help. He needs to seek help and get some counselling for his past.
I've always loved art. Like my ex, and social media turned a lot of people around me into a monster, and I didn't think those people existed.
I see what it's saying live.
Babalusha. It's a fake cat with AIDS.
Hey, you leave my Babalusha alone.
It's a fake cat with AIDS. And you were so pissed out your head you didn't even recognise your own cat, you fucking prick. Piss off. Sorry, I'm on fire. This is a cat. This is Babalusha. Babalusha.
I'm not going to put it on, guys, because you'll copyright me.
Just imagine, not even Sheena recognised it. Was that the brat is out today? I've had enough of these fucking knobheads.
But the thing is, though, Zach, people have a right to go back at you because you have said some vile things about people, and I don't know. I know that Pearl's family hasn't accepted your apology, but however, I do think you should, make a public apology on TikTok. Whether that will help or not, I don't know, but you should, because you did say you did bring up, I don't want to say the name. You did, so that's a start, and I do think he needs help about his past. People have a right to clap back at you and say things. Yeah, you might have blood cancer, but not everyone's going to have empathy for and sympathy for you. Some people, and I'm going to say how it is, some people are just not going to care because you have done a lot on this app.
Yeah, I'll be back on with the show next week as well. It's just like the week anniversary of my best mate's murder, and it's been a heavy week for me mentally and emotionally, not going to lie. So I've just been lying in bed with the dogs and
I'm not going to react.
Yeah, I guess.
I've just missed it. What did I miss?
No one cares. I hope you die. I hope you die. Gamer chick and fear or favour, I hope you pass away a terrible, horrific death. Be outraged.
This is why not everyone is going to have empathy for you.
Pass away. Do us a favour. Stop your pulse. Get outraged by that. You fucking hypocrites. Anyone that trolls me, I just wish death on you. Absolutely. Affecting my mental health. So yeah. Die. What are you going to say?
He wants me. Okay, tell her one sec because I just want to hear the rest. I think he's coming off now.
Read him down, 100 bullets, just a terminal illness.
Yeah, because in the box. Oh, okay.
And don't forget that Delusive Angie asked a grieving dad for his daughter's death.
Yeah, just quickly, Angie. So basically, because he's done all that yesterday, he's trying to get you to say that you don't care what he's got and stuff because he's mentioning Babalushek. So he wants you to be worse, and then you'll be known as Mochen Cancer or whatever, because that's what he's doing. He's brought me up, he's bringing your cat up and stuff. So
no, I'm sitting here of that. I said I wish him well, but however, there's going to be some people that's not going to care. That's not going to.
I played the EastEnders theme tune like you did. I think everyone should play it because that's what we get when there's anything up, isn't it? The EastEnders theme tune.
He's spoken on my dead father. He's spoken on Pearl's family. He's spoken on that disabled boy. He played the EastEnders theme tune then. Played with Flying Without Wings.
Oh, exactly. Well, hopefully he flies without wings soon. Bye, Angie.
Oh, okay. Bye, EQ. Oh.
It's my mum's spare bedroom and stinks a piss and just does the least, and she doesn't even pay tax. She's got a 40 grand tax bill, which is awful. Oh, EQ's in the box. Of course, I'm not irrelevant. Everyone's still going to talk about me. If I was irrelevant, then I'm not going to be a subject.
I'm not going to rise to him. I'm not.
Delusive Angie demanding a parent for a death certificate. You got Evil Queen dragging the judge for fiddling Miss Red's grandchild.
I'll explain that in a minute.
Making perverted AI animations. Are you all going to come for me, or do you want me to?
When I was talking on someone's death certificate, I think, and now correct me if I'm wrong, because I've always said, people that ask for money that do GoFundMes should provide evidence. That's what I said. Well, I don't think I asked for death certificate because people are saying, oh, what do you want, death certificate? Da, da, da. I just think because there's a lot of scammers on here. I'm not saying he is one of them, but I just feel if you've got GoFundMe up or if you want to come on my platform asking for money, too many scammers have got, and they have been on Miss Red's platform, this person's platform. That do you know what I mean? And we find out, oh my God, they're a scammer. So I just feel, like if I want money off people, if I want you to part with your money, I will provide evidence. If I, do you know what I mean? So he's twisting that.
Copyright, yeah.
I'm not just gonna say, oh, okay, but I believe you. Everyone part with their money and donate to this man. No.
I don't really care what they have to say, to be honest. Couldn't give a fuck. It's Evil Queen and Delusive Angie. Yeah, we're back to business Mondays. EQ and Delusive Angie. The woman that claims that she's a trailblazing content creator while sat there on a green screen of a fucking gherkin, and the other one that stinks of piss that lives at home in her mum's bedroom. Do you think I'm going to give a flying fuck?
You know why people keep talking about saying that I stink of piss and things? Because one day I went live. It was just a bit of content for me, and I said I pissed myself, and I went to smell them, and I said, oh, yeah, but I still put them on. I put them on, but I hadn't pissed myself. But people keep running with that. Angie stinks of piss. Yeah, you say yuck, but I didn't piss myself. I was just saying it. Well, I wouldn't piss myself and put them back on, would I?
It really is. Where's my Lawrence? Is Lawrence on?
You did, we seen it. No, win.
Peter.
Hello, Zachary!
We'll have all the piss.
Hello. Who's Milo and who's this?
Milo's a good friend of mine.
That's
Alex,
grim.
me
Well, it's only grim if it happened. It didn't happen.
Yeah. Zach, can you pick Milo
I've said it a
for
few
me,
times.
My friend.
What do you mean pick him up?
Yeah, I've said it a few times. I'm a rage bait. I just take the piss.
Follow me first.
It's not bladder shame. But however, have I pissed myself? Yeah, absolutely. I think a lot of people have.
Tell him, Sash.
Zach is the queen of the
King.
No, you're the queen.
No, don't mention.
You're a sass queen.
No,
Guys, can we use the triples, please?
Yes.
Combo or tip? Who, me and Zach? Yeah. Oh, we always like.
Alex is fitting all.
Wait, Alex, show him your body, bruv. No, you'll be like, fuck it.
I've seen it in the profile picture.
Geezer's
Who wants the box?
Yeah,
Guys, if you want the box, can you put it in the comments?
Calm yourself. Oh shit, Zach, are these troll comments? Is he like, what? Are these trolls in my comments?
I've got, yeah, because Delusive's fucking watching me, isn't she?
Who's probably Lucy, mate? But you ain't got...
But you're saying that. You're saying that I copyright people, but this man plays my videos. He plays my videos as well. So there's a, there's a back and forth.
Oh, yeah, I have.
But I copyright people that I don't cam
It's
to.
a blood thing.
He's showing proof that he has cancer. Oh, okay, listen, I wish him well.
We are just still trying to confirm contestant.
Yeah.
Okay, I wish him well.
Okay, now. Big up the gift, sorry.
I don't wish hate on anybody on the set.
Tell him.
But however, like I said, he still needs to take accountability for the shit that comes out of his mouth.
Fucking hell.
She said, has he? Oh, has he? Oh, no, he hasn't, no.
Fucking weirdos. I think nothing, because it's my health business, not yours.
Alex, I just tell you something, bro. You see that side of TikTok.
Do you want me to put it on my cam on here? He might copyright me though.
Yeah, just allow it. Like, it's a bunch of nitty. You know, like the lot of the working men's club that have fucking cat hair stuck to the leggings and stink of piss.
Yep, that's me.
Stacked audience.
Oh, Milo then. Yo.
Thank you.
That's me.
I'm not going to put him on.
I got that. I had a rough today as well.
We'll just have to listen to it, guys.
This one's declining, yo.
I'll just mute it, mate. I was just chilling, man. I just wanted. So Milo is a good friend of mine. I want to help him get out there a bit more, give him a bit of exposure, and you fucking have got exposure.
Well, Alex wants to fold me like a pretzel.
Just takes me around.
I know, needs exposure. I can't the party, girls.
Why is he sitting in the dark?
Do you know what I mean?
Guys, can we win? Hello. Can I ask a favour? Yes, sir. We have a joke. We do a heartbeat swap. But nah.
Double points.
Guys, I'll be honest. Listen, can I tell everyone that's watching you from every side?
Do you know what, Sash? Just tell them, ain't your fucking business.
Guys, it's nothing to do with me. I don't know what's going on. I don't watch other streamers. I do my own thing.
I want to listen, guys. I want to listen what he's saying.
Thank you so much. Chloe,
no one gives a shit. If you're that invested about a stranger online rather than sit there talking to their community, you're fucking weird.
Do you know, everyone's saying, mate, I get on with Pearl, I get on with Zach, I get on with everyone. Thank you for the followers. Pearl would have no problem with me being here. Pearl knows I love Pearl. Zach knows I get on with Zach really well. Like, just keep me out of your shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
I love my guys, because they just would never.
Who? I want some girls, brown or skinny.
They'd never come over and be like, oh, what are you on with him? My lot don't care.
I know you all think you're doing a solid, for Pearl or for Ange, but listen, I get on with everyone. That's it. Unless you do me wrong, or unless
thank you.
Someone's fucking horrible to a child or something like that, I don't give a fuck. People have arguments.
Yeah, just fuck off and stop being a chav. Like, legit. Like, you're sat there on your sofa, overweight and opinionated, like your fucking opinion gives a shit. Like, no, it don't.
Dan, you're level 34 in here, aren't we? Can you
check my message? Oh, okay.
Look at my hair. I know, guys.
Look alright state, bruv.
Which wonder if him and Zach had a plan.
First community fest winner though.
Yeah, maybe they did have a plan. Yeah, Zach and Pearl's box. Zach and mine. Possibly.
I don't mind you arguing in the comments, but leave me out of it. I've had enough fucking.
Oh, she's tempted to fucking piss off. It's just my anger. But fuck, get them to.
Go on then. Come, let's go again.
Princess, thank you.
Don't read it out.
Oh, hold on. Wait there, Keith.
I wasn't meant to read it out.
I'm fucking fuming.
MVP trip.
No, she's just talking about maybe they did Zach and AB.
Katie,
had a plan.
Maggie, thanks everyone. Right, I'm going for a piss. One sec.
Milo, accept it, boy.
Thank you for the gift stores. Yeah, it wasn't anything bad.
I'm fucking massive, you know. I just got to go trolling again and everyone can get it.
I'm freezing.
Milo, have you been on the app then, mate? It's like your first month.
Yeah, but it's alright.
What's the time for your mates?
I've got a gaming live me, bro, that I do well on.
As long as they don't come for me, that's fine. I don't think anyone is coming for me, if I'm honest. I think they're just going to argue between themselves, and that's okay. People don't have to like everyone.
Normal lives,
I don't like a lot of people.
If that makes sense.
A lot of people don't like me.
Courtney, thank you.
It's okay.
Yeah, no, it's the energy, not gonna lie.
Pardon?
This is what I'll stay out of it, people.
But also, everybody, can I just say one thing? I don't mind you arguing between yourselves, that's fine. But please don't come for my team.
You're literally with refresh air.
Manny girl, big up for the hand heart.
Like they write in the comments.
It should be way more chill.
Right, Chloe, can you go, please?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, which one's going to marry me first, Milo or Alex?
There we go. I just muted.
I think Alex.
For a minute.
I think there's a side to Alex.
That was a bit more chill now. Pixie, thank you for the follow.
Stop baiting the homophobic side of him out. Stop.
Listen. It's that side party. I don't know how you can
Right, guys.
Done. Sasha's a copy and paste of me.
Do you want me to continue with the FYP or do you want to listen to Zach? So happy face, you want me to continue with the FYP. Sad face, you want to listen to Zach. Continue the FYP, okay. So where were we then? I think we were listening to Fraser. So Fraser says Zach has used, okay, right, this is the one video we were playing.
Because I can feel you've come red. How do I turn me camera around? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah.
Do you want to listen? Should we move on from this?
You know, like when you're so passionate about stuff, like, you know, you had a family member that unalived themselves.
Let's just see what Fraser has to say.
Truly means fuck all.
If he wants to get back in.
He's just chem-2ing, so okay, so it comes over. I did have the video, there it is, but we've played that. Pearl reacts to Corey and Alex talking what Toxic Dan did right to the... Alex reacts to Beans, played that one. Fraser reacts to Zach and Pearl's argument, played that. Fraser allows Dolly to have a say on Zach. Who's Dolly?
Hello, my darling, you okay?
Can I just say, when has it become everybody else's responsibility on your mental health? And I don't mean you, Fraser.
No, I know what you mean. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
On mental health. If Zach has been so triggered by this app and the people on this app, get off the fucking thing. Sorry, my language.
No, listen,
I'm so sick of hearing people have done this, people have added that. If it come to the point of someone saying to me, you can never go on TikTok again or your husband's going to leave you, I know what I would do.
Yeah. Listen, let's really be realistic here. My own mental health is my responsibility. Okay? My mental health doesn't make me come out and say the most vilest, disgusting things. Please don't think that is. It's not an excuse. There is no excuse. Okay? Right? That is That's exactly how it be. So if you're going to sit there and say, oh, you've done this, you've done that, you've done this, you've pretty much...
Else, it's just everybody on this app seems to blame everybody else for their mental health to play a victim card. I'm sorry to say. Everybody. Even down to Talia and all that shit.
Yeah.
Face it what it is. It's an app. It's an app on your phone that you can uninstall at any time of your choosing. Any time that you choose to come on, you choose to go live. There's the word. You choose to do it.
Yep.
So if it's affecting your life to the point where you're losing partners or it's affecting you mentally, get off the fucking app. If you don't like people's opinion, get off the fucking app. I am sick to death of it. I'm sick to death.
Listen, it's Dolly facts, man. You got respect. You're absolutely right. There's no other way around it. You can't sit there and play a victim if you're not going to take care of yourself first and foremost. You can't. Do you know what I mean? You can't go, oh, but mama, no, fuck it. You've said it. You've done it. End of. There's no other way around it. But then what are you doing?
You know what? I do believe it. I do agree with what she's saying in some ways I don't. Yes, you can switch TikTok off if you feel, and you should, if it's affecting your mental health, right? Absolutely. But there are some people that have unalived themselves due to social media as well. So are you going to say that to them? You should have just come off. Do you get what I'm saying? So I think it really depends on the circumstances. It really does. Some people use social media because they need the money. They use it as a job. They've got no other income. Some people use it because they're lonely, they're feeling a certain way. So there's many reasons. So I think it just depends. But however, I do agree that if you are suffering, thank you, Kerry, with your mental health, then maybe you should have should come off or have a little break. But it's not that easy for some people that don't have anyone. Maybe not everyone has people in their life. Maybe you can change your content, get off Drama Talk. I suppose you could do that. Change your content.
Way. Deal with it the fucking right. Evening, Carl Price, mate. You good? Deal with it the way that it should.
The way I also say the bullies should be coming off, and I'm not saying it's about principle, because I do still feel if you are suffering with your mental health, come off and have a break, for your own mental health. But however, I also think these bullies should be getting off the app. I think, a lot of these social media platforms has a lot to answer for, to them leaving people on that have saying the worst, doing the worst, and they're not getting banned for it. I think it is responsibility of TikTok to take reports that people make seriously, and they this AI they got does not work. It really doesn't. So I do, like I said, I do agree with her in some aspects, and in some aspects I don't.
This app will be here 10, 15 months, year, 2 year, 3 year. It's not going to change. But if you're so frightened of not having that recognition, do you know what I mean?
Like me to Rachel. What about Rachel? I don't understand about Rachel. What about her?
Good evening, Karina Preston. How are you? I'm going to be honest with you. I think you've made... Listen, you thought that was smart going into that to Pearl. I'm going to tell you, you've made a mistake.
Yes.
You've made one of the biggest mistakes that you probably think you ever made, because what you done wasn't actually to Pearl. What you actually done is you actually done that to the parents and to the brothers.
Well, her whole family, to be fair. Her whole family.
Because they had done nothing to you. They had never said anything about you.
Absolutely, exactly.
You've taken that to that. I'm not joking. You ever think you're doing that to try and win up an argument? It's disgusting. Mm-hmm. And then you will come on and you will then go, oh, but I didn't. No, really sorry.
It's everything bad. It's just even with Toxic Dan and Joey. He sits there crying because they were in a week's relationship. It's all the app's fault. It was Red doing it. It was Luke doing it. And it's like, if it's affected you that much, get off the app. And I don't mean for 2 days. I don't mean for a week. If it's affecting your family life that much, your children, your husband, or whatever else, get off the app.
No, I do agree with her. Absolutely. However, if you have someone bullying you, harassing you, stalking, whatever it may be, because it does happen on social media. I think, yeah, when it does affect your mental health, obviously for your own mental health, you should come off. But they should come off. You know, you could take that, well, why should I come off? Do you get what I'm saying? And unfortunately, people that unalive themselves due to social media happens and it's high. So when you think it's that easy, it's really not that easy for everyone. It really does just because it also can end up in your real life. And I just feel that it's easy said, just come off, but we're not going to say it to the people that are not here anymore, are they? Due to social media, you should have come off. Angie, I'm trying to. Oh, sorry, you're trying to get in the box. One sec. You're not in the box. You need to request. Let me just find where you are and I'll request you. Put a comment in and I'll request you. Someone has put you can't make anyone do anything. You're wrong, and let me tell you why you're wrong. Let me just put this lady in first. Magpie, you need to request the box. They've been trying for 20 minutes. Oh, right, sorry. Can Magpie make a comment so I can request you? Oh, here you go. You haven't got powers to get in the box, Magpie. I don't know why. What do you want to speak about? Have you been banned, or you might not have enough followers? Yeah, so someone said you can't control, you're in control of what you do, right? Now, it depends on the circumstance. Like, you have, if you've called someone a peddler, that can end up in your real life. That can be a dangerous accusation. That is a dangerous accusation you're making to that person, whether they stay on TikTok or come off TikTok. If you're harassing someone, I remember reading, and I've told people the story before, and I'll keep saying it, keep telling the story of a woman that was being stalked, harassed by her ex. She unalived herself. So what you're saying is that's down to what she done. No one forced her to do what she did, but if he wasn't harassing her, she'd be still alive. If the police helped her, she'd still be alive. So when you say you're in control of what you do, not all the time you're not. Not if someone's put in an accusation of you, if you're being severely bullied and you're finding it hard to cope with, and you just like, well, get off TikTok. It's not that easy. I'm trying to get in your box. Magpie, you can't get in the box because I don't know if I don't think you have enough followers. This person keeps requesting me, annoying me. Oh my God, over and over again. What do you want? Stop requesting me.
I want a battle.
No one cares. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, here you are. Got you. Hello.
Hello.
Hiya.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Can I just point out one thing? And please don't take it wrong, okay?
That's okay, yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's good. You do know that men's mental health does matter.
Yes. I never said it didn't.
That's good. Because I've been listening to live streams that have been going on, and you have kind of disrespected men that are going through breakdowns and everything. And I think I just think it's kind of sad, to be honest.
Yeah, but I'm asking you who?
Alex.
Alex Brigham. He mocked my breakdown.
Well, yes, he kind of did, I guess.
He contributed to it, so I don't have any empathy for him. If you like people have said, come off. If you're so affected, come off. That's what we were talking about right now. I'm saying it's not always that easy. It depends on the circumstances, but he could come off. He's got the money, he could come off if he's so affected.
But you
what he's doing is pulling on people's heartstrings, men's mental health. We do have empathy for men's mental health, but with him, he mocked my mental health. He for 3-4 years, I tell him, please stop camping me, please stop doing this. He chose to get into my box on a fake account, right? He laughed at my breakdown. I've just played the video.
Okay, can I just say
he put my face on Jimmy. One second, he put my face on Jimmy Savile and implied I was a peddler. That had an effect on my mental health.
Okay.
So sometimes it's hard to think about other people's mental health when they've put you through what they put me through.
Okay, I understand that, but I'm just trying to say that men's mental health this year, more men have unalived than what women have due to their mental health.
Yeah, but I treat people as an individual.
But because men will not talk about their mental health.
Yeah. I'm not saying I don't have empathy for men's mental health, but I'm not going to sit there and cry over someone else's mental health when they put me through hell for 3 years. What about my mental health then? So I'm meant to care about his mental health just because he's a man?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that men's mental health doesn't matter.
I didn't say it didn't, but he also mocked Fraser's mental health. Thank you, Robert. Thank you. He also mocked Fraser's mental health and said he was going to come for his mental health. He also said that he's going to have me drinking at 8 a.m, that he's going to put me through hell and make sure that I wake up in the morning, start drinking at 8 a.m. What about what he's doing to other people's mental health?
Okay.
What about Fraser, who was also a man, when he said he's going to come for his mental health?
I'm just trying to say, sorry, Angela, I'm just trying to say that men's mental health, because they do not talk about it that very often, a lot of them, more so than women, actually unalive themselves.
Yeah, but you got to treat someone as an individual. No one's saying we don't. No one's saying that we don't. People aren't saying we don't care about men's mental health. But you got to treat someone as an individual. I'm not going to look at Alex and think, well, he's a man, so I have to treat him differently. I'm going to treat him exactly how he's treating me. He put me through hell. I nearly unalived myself years ago because of him. And you want me to sit there and have empathy for his mental health?
No, sorry.
No, I'm not arguing with you. I'm not arguing with you. I'm not arguing with you.
It's not coming across very well. I do apologise. But I'm just trying to say that if you look at the statistics of it all, men actually commit that awful thing than what women do. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I'm not saying it doesn't, but I'm going to treat someone as an individual, not based on their gender, and how I'm going to treat someone how they treat me. You know what I mean? You can't put everyone in the same basket. This isn't a man. This man is a stalker. This man is a stalker. He has an obsession. He's harassed me for years, and you wanting me to feel sorry for him? Well, I don't.
No,
I have empathy, but I have empathy for everyone's mental health, but he doesn't have any for me or anyone else.
Angie, I'm not saying that. I'm just trying to say that men's mental health matters as much as women's mental health matters, and more men actually do the horrible thing than what women do.
I understand that. But I don't know how.
One more.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I don't know how that. That's just a video, guys. I don't know how that's to do with Alex, though. I'm just wiping my screen.
I'm not talking about Alex. I'm just talking about men's mental health in general.
Yeah, I know it does matter. I know it matters. We all do. Everyone's mental health matters.
But the trouble is that men will not talk about their mental health whereas women are more forthcoming in talking
Not
about
all
their
women, but some women do talk on it. Some women don't. The women that don't are not here. Do you know what I mean? Not all women speak on it.
No, but women are more likely to come forward. There is a
Statistics, yeah.
Yeah, thank you. There is a statistics out there that shows men will not come forward as much as what women will.
Yeah, well, but like I said, you can't put everyone in the same basket because some men do come forward, don't they? But yeah, I know that. But no one's saying that we don't support men's mental health. We all do.
You don't support.
No, we do. I'm saying we support everyone's mental health. Yeah.
Okay. It was just a point I wanted to make out.
Are you
There's
saying
no
'cause I was laughing at him crying?
Sorry?
Is it because I was laughing at him crying on that video?
I didn't think it was appropriate. No, I won't
I don't
lie.
think it was appropriate when I had a breakdown when they decided to make a song out of it and then he played it giggling. I've just played. Have you seen the video?
Yes, I have.
So I didn't find that appropriate. But it seems to me that you seem to have more empathy for men than you do women. Thank you, Levi.
No, I have a lot of empathy for men and women, to be fair with you, Angela.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you're saying it's not appropriate me laughing at the video, but you're not looking at what he thought was funny, and him saying that he was going to F Fraser's mental health up, or him saying that he's going to make sure I start drinking at 8 a.m. because of the things, the shit that he's going to come out with. I don't find it appropriate that he puts me on Jimmy Savile. I don't find it appropriate that he keeps Cam-2ing me when I've asked him many times to leave me alone because he does it 24/7.
Okay, I understand what you're saying, Angie, but did you not say that Jimmy Savile was not?
No,
a
I
predator?
didn't. Where did you get that from?
I'm sure
You
I've
got it
seen
from
a video
Alex.
of it.
No, you got it from Alex.
I don't support
What
Alex.
I said is I don't understand why. It was a debate we had. What I said, I don't understand why women didn't come forward earlier when he was alive. But when we had, it was a debate, and after that debate, it was okay. I do understand it now. That's what happened. That was a discussion we had. Thank you.
Like I said, I don't support Alex. I'm just saying what I've heard and I've seen.
You're
on
sitting there
the-
saying a video saying me saying that Jimmy Savile was innocent. So I'd like to see that video because you've seen it.
I have seen
It's funny. I've never seen it, but you've seen it.
I have.
I have seen it. Oh, where is it? I want to see it.
It's out there on the For You page, Angela.
Yeah, and can you tell me? I want you to be specific. Exactly what I said.
I can't be specific.
No, I want you to be specific because you're saying I said that it was an innocent man. So I want you to be specific.
It's on the For You page, Angela.
I know, but you said you've seen it, so you remember me saying it. So if you remember me saying it, you'll know what I said. Just you don't say word for word, but what did I say? Because apparently this is the only person that's running with it is Alex.
I don't support Alex.
I know, but he's the only one running with it. But funny enough, there's no video of it.
There is videos out there, Angela, of you saying
There is videos out there of my debate, but I've never said he was an innocent man.
You did.
Where's the video?
Look on the For You page.
Listen, I'll be here all day looking for it. The only person that's saying it is Alex.
I'm nothing to do with Alex.
But
Just
the thing
look
is,
on
you're
the
saying I've said it. So you don't have to say word for word. Tell me what I said.
Look on the For You page.
No, I'm asking you, Magpie. You've come here and said it, so you obviously know I've said it, right? I haven't said it, but you're saying I have said it. So what did I say? Don't have to be word for word. What did I say?
Okay, you said that Jimmy Savile was not a predator.
I said he wasn't a predator.
Yes.
Right, and what else did I say?
I can't remember.
You know, the funny thing is, Magpie, 4 minutes ago you couldn't remember, but now all of a sudden you remember what I said. But I've asked you 10 times, right? What did I say? What did I say? You said your words were, you can't remember. And then you said, look on the FYP. And then I asked you again. You said again, I can't remember. And I said, well, come on, you're saying I've said it. You look on the FYP. You kept saying you couldn't remember. And then when I've asked you again, you went, oh, okay. You said that he wasn't a predator.
But you did say that, Angela.
The thing is, right, what AB is running with it, that my words were, this is not my words, but what he's saying is that I sat there and said that Jimmy Savile was innocent. So which one is it? Did I say Jimmy Savile was innocent, or did I say Jimmy Savile wasn't a predator? Which one is it? Because AB is saying I said he was innocent. Which one? Exactly. Out you go. Goodbye, Matt.
I'm just thinking.
Oh, right, okay, you're thinking of it. Okay, think away.
No,
which one is it? Did I say, thank you, Robert, did I say he was innocent, or did I say he was a predator? He wasn't a predator?
You said he was innocent.
Oh, sorry, I didn't say he wasn't a predator.
You said he was innocent.
Right, but a second ago you said my words were that he wasn't a predator. But now you're saying my words were he's innocent.
Yeah, you did. You said Jimmy Savile was innocent.
But you're not listening to me, Magpie. 2 seconds ago, you said what I said was that he wasn't a predator. So what were the words I used? Did I say he was innocent, or did I say he wasn't a predator?
You said that Jimmy Savile was not a predator.
You've changed it again. This is hilarious. You changed it again. Oh, so I'll find out on the FYP, will I?
Yes.
Right. Did I say anything else in that video?
I don't know. I don't follow many people on this app, to be honest with you, Angela.
Oh, right. Why don't you go back to AB's? Is he not live now, no?
I don't follow AB.
Of course you do.
No,
because there's a person who's running with that narrative.
I do not follow AB. You can go and look through all the people who he follows.
It's funny that you found that video on the FYP, because no one else can find that video of me saying those words. She's an AB supporter, guys.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm not a Zach supporter.
Dear.
I'm a nobody supporter. In fact, the only person I support is somebody who outs the wrong ones on this app.
Who what?
I'm the only supporter of somebody who outs the wrong ones on this app.
Who's the wrong one?
No, I'm saying I only support.
Yeah, but who is the wrong ones? You mean like Preds and all that kind of thing?
Yeah.
Hi, Nikki.
Hi, Angie. I'd like to see this video as well, because I was in that live. And what you turned around and said was if more women had come forward, he wouldn't have unalived being an innocent man.
Yeah.
That's what you said.
Yeah.
So, Magpie, I think you need to go and look at the video and stop spreading false narratives.
Yeah, I would also.
And then people explained it to me that it's because women were unfair, and I got that, and I said, yeah, okay, I get that now. It was a debate. It was just about education. I'd been educated on, as to why women didn't come forward at the beginning.
Exactly. And you said, which is a fact, and it's not a nice fact, he did die an innocent man.
Yes.
No, he shouldn't have.
He didn't get his justice.
No, the victims didn't. Yeah, the victims didn't.
I never said he was innocent.
No, you never did say that. So I don't know where Magpie is saying
he died an innocent man, and he shouldn't have. He should have died a guilty man.
No, Magpie, you're lying. I was in that live.
He was an innocent man.
No. What she said was, and you need to go and look at the video, as you've seen it. She said he died an innocent man. The victims never got their justice.
Yes.
That's what she said.
No,
and I was in that live. I was in that live. No,
she did not believe.
He did though.
Jimmy
And
Savile.
when I said he died, that an innocent man, is because he never got justice in the court system. He was not found
Exactly.
guilty because he died, and there was no court case, so the victims didn't get his justice. Their justice.
Exactly. In the eyes of the law, he died an innocent man. That's a disgusting fact, but it's a true fact.
So Magpie, if you've got this video, can you tell us where we can
I
find it?
don't
then?
have any videos. I don't store videos.
So where was it that you saw this video so other people can go and see it?
It's on the For You page.
It's not on there because see, what you're saying is a false narrative. I was in that live when that discussion happened and it was a debate over it. At no point did she say that he was an innocent man. She said that in the eyes of the law, he died an innocent man and the victims never got their justice. That's what Angie said. So anything you're spreading is just false narratives.
Someone said it on Blaster's page. Okay, look, hang on, we're going to have a look.
No, Delusive Angie said that that she did not believe in Jimmy Savile's.
No, that's not true, Magpie. Like, Angie says a lot of things, but this isn't one thing that she said. She hasn't come out and said that.
Exactly.
She has.
Well, Magpie, you're the only person here with 2.4k in here that have seen this video and are saying it's true. So I'm sorry, but I was in that live. I know what happened in that live, and 2.4 are disagreeing with you.
I don't care who disagrees with me. I really don't give two hoots who disagrees with me. I'm telling you, that is what Delusive Angie said.
So you're telling me, and you need to remember now, I was in this live when it happened. Okay. I was in the live, so I know what was said. So you're telling me that Angie said something she didn't in that live, because you saw it in a video.
She did say Jimmy Savile was innocent.
No, she said he died, and in the eyes of the law, he died an innocent man. That is factually correct.
Magpie, can I ask what the point in you was coming up for? If you don't follow these people, if you don't support these people, what was the point?
About mental health, and she was saying, "Do I not care about Alex's mental health?" And I said, "Well, I care as much as he cares about mine, pretty much." That's so I'm cleaning at the same time. So that's what happened.
Well, did she see the video, Angie, when you were having a breakdown, and he was on live laughing at you and playing music to you?
Exactly.
People saying why we're not playing the clip is because we can't find the clip. There is no clip because Angie didn't say it. Like, I'm looking now on my other device.
When I come off, I will look, guys. And I will look, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm looking now, Angie, and I can't see anything like that. And that would be everywhere, and everyone would be playing that constantly if that's what you had said. There's no clip because that's not what was said.
She didn't. What Angie said was in the eyes of the law, this man died, Sir Jimmy Savile. He didn't die a PDF, which he should. His victims never got justice. He died an innocent man, and that's a factual point.
It's on the Fact Freaks page.
Sorry?
It's on the Fact Freaks page.
Chad Pig edits videos because there's one of me saying Pedlo and he's edited it.
No, Fact Freak never edits anything.
He does edit it.
Who's messaging you?
Of me saying about Pearl, and he put the whole conversation out there. He put it was like a 10-second on me saying Pedlo Pearl, and he didn't put the whole conversation out there for a reason. So we ran with a narrative. Because obviously Pearl was saying things about me as well. Not saying I'm going to go in on Pearl, because I'm not. It's the past is the past. Me and Pearl had beef at the time. Pearl said things to me, I said things back to her, but he never put all that out there. He put it was like a 10-second clip, if you remember rightly. And then that's when I played a voice note of his ex had put, I think it was his ex had put on the TikTok. His ex put it on TikTok. And I played that voice note. And he got upset with me, so he took it personally, basically. So people say that he outs these wrong-uns and all these kind of things. No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
Oh, big up, Amanda. Magpie, who's messaging you? Who's telling you to say all this stuff?
Angie, the back freak, the back, yeah. No, I don't give, I don't give, I'm not worried. I'm not worried.
My phone died on my
does put,
1 sec.
the fat freak does put out real
Yeah.
facts.
So so he's always, it's like a personal vendetta with our fat freak. Can you hear me, guys? He's still in the boxes. All right.
Yeah, we're still here, Ange.
Didn't kick you out.
Yeah, still here. So Magpie, who was it that's messaging you to say all of this stuff then? Because I think you're clearly getting messages because you don't know what to say, and then all of a sudden, you know, where this video is and stuff.
Nobody is messaging me.
Right. Well, that's that then. Anyway.
Why would somebody be messaging me?
Listen, run with whatever narrative you want, love, because there's no getting through to you. So,
Angie, you know what I messaged you yesterday?
God, Wanda.
Yeah.
It's happening today as well. Just wanted to let you know at this moment.
Well, I can't remember what you messaged me.
I sent you something over yesterday and you said to message you if it happens.
Oh, right now it is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. If people think they're going to be another AB and sit there cam-touring me and playing my videos and things, you think again? Absolutely not. I think certain people did what they did to get platform out of me, to try and get platform. That's what I think. But 1 sec. I will be copywriting. Let me go into my other phone. Give me a second.
Who is it you support on the app, Magpie? Is it Fat Freak then?
Yeah, I support the fat freak, but there's a lot of people I support on there.
Why did this phone die? It wasn't dead.
People on this app.
Yeah. Oh, okay, this is him quitting.
Talia, you're very strong-minded, like myself, right? So you could go in and you could go and smash it, but I think when people don't want to be in that environment, we have to respect their wishes. Well, one of the reasons I was able to go in is because he's going to be there. You know what I mean? So
I just can't do it to myself. I can't share that environment with someone as toxic as him.
I don't know what
and just let him do what he thinks he does best. That's all I'm saying. Let him do what he thinks he does best.
Oh shit.
He does better than us. Because let me tell you now, he'll flop.
But something happened that I'm not aware of. Like, I'm so baffled.
No, I just thought, you know what?
Oh, it's crumbling everywhere.
Not to share a stage with some people. You know, Beyonce wouldn't share a stage with Kerry Katona, so I'm not going to share a stage with Luke the Judge.
Are you Kerry or Beyonce?
Beyonce, bitch, shut up. Stop rage baiting me.
No, hold on a minute, Zach. I'm Beyonce, bro. What do you mean?
shit.
I'm a Pakistani version of Beyonce.
No, you're Dawn French. Sit down.
What the hell are you saying to me today?
Claire, be quiet. You're not a counsellor. All the therapists. Hello, Ricky. No one's listening to you.
Ricky, I love you, darling. Everything we said to him last night, babe, he's not taken on board and he's quit. Right, I'm going to drop down so you lot can have a chat, but I'll be in
And
the
the thing
comments.
is, Talia, you have the hive's full support.
Love you, Tal.
Well, listen, with Zach, sometimes, yeah, he's got to do what's best for Zach. Zach tried to bite me before.
Wait.
Actually, I threatened to bite your nose off.
Wait. Out the way, no. Sorry, 1 sec.
Yeah, guys, can everyone follow Talia, please? Your apartment. Kind.
Can I, guys, I'm going to do a poll, right?
Was this final now? Do we now not have... This is so annoying, but I do understand. Like, please don't think I'm judging you in any way.
Yeah,
trying
I'm
to do
going
his
to be the
templates
official
here.
correspondent and I'm going to take the narrative.
Well, if that's the situation where he's going to be rolling around the kitchen with bloody...
Do you think, let's do a poll, do you think Happy Face, yeah, this is a storyline, Sad Face, you don't? Happy Face... Oh shit. I'm very confused with these tablets. 1 dose. This is prednicare. One sec, guys. I'm very confused. And that one's prednicare. Toast 2 tablets. What is that? Prednicare. Does this have the? That must be the white tablets. Guys, I'm confused with his goddamn tablets. Right, okay. So 2 of those. So. You do think it's a storyline? I think he messed up though when he went into Pearl's life, because I think he wanted to continue a storyline to get a bit of tension on him for when he goes into the house. But he messed up, didn't he? You know. So maybe that storyline has backfired. Because I agree it's a storyline.
Luke, then, you know what I mean? He's got to do the right thing, hasn't he?
I don't think Luke's gonna kick off. Like, he's a very quiet person in real life. He's very anxious. He's very darty. He can't sit in one place for 2 minutes. I don't think you're gonna have any beef with him whatsoever.
The thing is with Luke, you're not just going in with Luke. You're going in with Luke and his little squad. And that's what I can't be fucked. I can't be fucked. The potato, the fucking ruffled, back-knotted dog.
One.
Do you know what I mean? Like, cockapoo, misread. I can't be asked with
Oh,
any of
God.
Misread, as soon as she got off.
You can tell it's a lot of the setup.
I was watching her, she's getting bigger by the day. She's going to explode, man. She's like, what's her name? What was the one out of Umpa Lumpa? Remember she turned around and called...
Every time you call someone fat, I get fatter.
I never called anybody that name, that was you. I never said that name. She looks like the one who...
Right, done his tablets. Got to wash my hands.
Not Veruca Salt. Who's the other one?
I'm bored with this. Let's see what else we've got. Have we got anything else? 3 more videos. Sag speaks about DA and EQ says they're desperate. Continued.
Taz, hello, my love. I love the Hive so much, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you lot fucking...
Of course you do. Love the money.
It's a dog snoring. I love you lot so much. Like, we're just so chilling. We don't need to cam 2 plastics. Like, do you know what I mean? Going, oh my God, this and this and this. Like, EQ and Delusive are desperate. They are desperate women. Desperate women. And they... I don't need to tell my community. You lot make your own minds up. I couldn't give a shit who you watch. Absolute divvies.
Dear. Sorry guys, I'm just cleaning through his meds.
Over like a great white shark.
I think he's talking about EQ.
You know, my karma will come. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. On your fake account, you special person. You are special. Gavin JQ, get a grip. Well, sorry, it said get grip. Gavin J. Cruz said, get grip, get grip, get grip. Karma. Oh, karma for what? What have I done? What are we karmaing about? I can't be asked. Fuck off. You sat with the same woman that sat there and said she fucked her dog and her dad, and the same woman that sat there and dragged Luke the judge for pretending to be a paedophile. Are you crazy? You're all plastics. Plastic fantastic. Shut up. Your opinions mean shit. You know? Sitting there making AIs of a man crawling into a child's bedroom. You fucking weirdos. So yeah, karma.
You're the weirdo.
Come here, Piggy.
See, the thing is, you said what you said about the blood cancer. Listen, I wish you well if that's the case. But you said it hoping to get to play that victim and for people not to go in on you. But however, you're sat there saying the worst of the worst about people. You know what I mean? You sat there playing the EastEnders theme about people. You've gone in on other people's family that are not here anymore. Don't expect people to have the empathy. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is.
I love you. I love you. I love you so much. I'm gonna scream. I'll get to what's coming to me. Yeah, I'm sure I will. But the thing is, you sent me a penny one time, Emma. You sent me a penny.
Emma sent me a penny, by the way, guys. Should we pin her? Follow Emma. Oh, was this a 40-year-old woman saying, like, oh, AQ Army, go over. Oh, we call people an army. Oh. Fucking, oh my God. Schmeetards. I love you. I love you. In it, I used to be a nice bloke. What happened? Wised up to the bullshit. That's what happened. Didn't sing my song. I'm a woman on my own, babs. I won't be lonely. What do you want me to do? Fucking hell. You not needing validation of strangers on the internet is crazy to me. I'm a woman on my own. Well, be lonely. Do you know what I mean? Get a vibrator. Not gonna lie.
What's this about?
I'm getting trolled and getting cam-tooed. Alright, bye. I love you so much. You are the most handsome sea lion on the planet. Yeah, you are. Should we, one sec.
So this is, I've got him saying he's had his results of his blood test. Where is it? Oh, if they send it to the wrong care account, guys, send it to, where's the ones of his, wait a minute, let me have a look, TikTok All-Stars. TikTok All-Stars. This is it.
No.
Right, let's have a look. Here we go.
Expose me to their audiences. No. I'm so irrelevant. But you're going to cam to me. You're going to put me on your audience for traction because you've got fuck all. Fuck off. Twats. Hi guys. Tap the screen, share the live. Sorry, I'm really ill. Yeah. I had my blood test results back and it's not great, but I'm not going to die, so... I've had the worst week, I'm not going to lie. Anniversary of my best mate's murder. Everyone's just coming into my life being a prick, and then I find out I got blood cancer. Love it. Jolly. But no, I'm not going to die. I'm not going to die, and it's not terminal. So you can all deal with that. Yeah. I just thought, fuck it, I'll put it out there. It's not no, it's not the end of the world. It's just not taking my vitamins and, you know. I'm cool. It's not going to kill me. Don't worry. It's fine. I'm not like, yeah, I don't need Gotting. I'm good. I appreciate it, but it's just like, yeah. Yeah, it's just like the flu. It's not a killer. So I'm grateful for that. But I just need to look after myself more.
I don't understand. He's talking now. I don't know much about this blood cancer, but he's talking about blood cancer. Cancer is serious. It will always be serious regardless of what it is. Do you know what I mean? It can be serious. Maybe what he has got. Okay, yep, thank God it's not life-threatening because I wouldn't put that on anybody. But he's casually saying it's like a flu. Now, if someone can get in the box and explain, because I know EQ Minx that's the same thing as what EQ Minx has got, or Gracie. I think he said Gracie, sorry. Everyone seems to have this kind of blood cancer, so I do know a little bit about it, but he's describing it as like the bloody flu is weird. I mean, can it be serious? I assume it can be.
I'll be real. Hello, everyone. Hello. Superfood, that's it. Like, the doctors have been amazing, like nutritionists, and I need to take my iron and superfoods. That's what they said.
I don't understand. Blood cancer is always serious. The only thing that I would say is like basal cell carcinoma, which is a certain skin condition which grows but doesn't. Is it similar to that? It's just not life-threatening. Is it common? I don't understand, because blood cancer sounds to me quite serious, or it can be quite serious. I'm really confused. Is there a cure?
I've absolutely lost the plot this week.
Blood C is leukemia.
Hi, everyone.
But what I read, let me just go to my delusive Dan. This is what my delusive Dan said about blood cancer. Delusive Dan, just give me a bit of information about blood cancer, and is it curable? It is.
Blood cancer is a term for cancers that affect the blood, bone marrow, or lymphatic system, including types like leukemia, lymphoma, and multiple myeloma. Some forms, like certain leukemias and Hodgkin lymphoma, can be cured, especially if detected early, while others, like multiple myeloma, are treatable but not considered curable. Treatment varies, often involving chemotherapy, targeted therapies, or stem cell transplants. And
what kind of blood test would you?
Care are crucial.
What blood test would be out of range if you have this blood cancer? For fuck's sake, I'm going to think I've got it now.
Of course. So when it comes to blood cancer, certain test abnormalities can be a clue. For example, you might see high white blood cell counts in leukemia, low red blood cells or platelets, or abnormal cells on a blood smear. But these changes can also come from infections, inflammation, or other conditions.
Yeah, because you know when I had.
Looks off, it's
for
really
fuck's sake, now I think I've got it.
They usually do more specific tests,
for
like
God's
a bone
sake.
marrow biopsy.
Delusive. So I had my blood test, and my white blood count was high, and it's usually quite low. But my is it platelets? I'm not sure if that was high or low. They were quite big. Oh my God! Does that mean I have blood cancer?
I totally get why you'd be worried. These results can be really alarming when they're out of the ordinary. But having a high white blood cell count or big platelets doesn't automatically mean cancer.
Oh.
It could just be your body responding
So
to
what's the
infection.
results? What's the tests then that you would have if you've got blood cancer? Just checking, guys. Just checking. I have fucking health anxiety. Leave me alone.
I completely understand, and I'm really glad you're being cautious. Please don't stress yourself too much.
What tests?
Of course. So if doctors are concerned about blood cancer, they often look at a complete blood count, CBC, first. They'll check things like white blood cell count, hemoglobin, platelets, and a blood smear to see if abnormal cells are present. If something looks off, they might order a bone marrow biopsy.
What's a blood smear?
Ah, yeah. So a blood smear is a test where they take a small sample of your blood and spread it on a slide to look at under a microscope. It helps them spot any abnormal cells, like blasts in leukemia or other unusual shapes.
Oh.
It's a key step when they're checking for blood cancers.
Is blood cancer anything to be worried about?
I know it's really scary to think about, especially if you have health anxiety. But the truth is, a lot of things can cause abnormal blood tests, like infections, inflammation,
Oh, he's
or
not
stress.
giving me the answer. I'm just wondering because why he's comparing blood cancer to a goddamn flu.
Yeah, that makes total sense.
Taz, hello, my love.
Exactly. So if your platelets or white blood cells...
Expose me to their audiences, no?
Is it platelets are always big. I mean, they haven't really said anything. But anyway, so that's what Zach has had to say about that. Guys, what do you think then of that? Do you believe him? Let's do a poll. Happy face, he's an anemic guy. Happy face, you believe him. Sad face, you do not. Happy face, you do. Let's just, because you can't see the poll. Oh, you don't. I thought the timing was a bit strange, I'm not going to lie, because obviously, you know, yeah. What's this about?
So,
Charlie gets a catch up with a friend Jodie from Fritz.
Jodie, there's a girl in here, right? Her name is... Are you still here? It's a cat's life. you. She won a competition or something. What was it? Tell me. To meet you or something like that. She won a competition. And she's a good egg, so I just wanted to bring your attention to this person. Go over and say hello.
Yeah, come say hello. So one more thing on the wish list that we always need is the Arabic gum. And the Arabic gum, basically, it's tree sap. That's what it is. It's tree sap. And that is what...
Who's this woman here? Who's the woman on the right, guys? Jodie from Frips. Jodie Marsh looks different there, doesn't she? I was thinking it was a...
Like the monkeys would eat in the wild. They would eat the sap out of the tree. So, thank you, Matt. You're amazing. You are utterly amazing, Matt. Anyway, so Arabic gum is on the wish list, and
thanks, guys.
Always
it's a wish list. That's what you can't say. It's an Amazon thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just say the W list.
I love these people just making things up out of thin air.
Mods, where's the mods? Yeah, it's the Cat's Life won a competition for a phone call, so I think you rang her.
Oh, did I?
My top mod, so yeah, she's lovely. So say W list. That's why you've had your thing suspended.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, Cat's Life sent some stuff a couple of days ago. Thank you.
She looks different, doesn't she?
So I can't be too long. I'm going to have to go soon because the council are coming in half an hour to tell me off. Because my council literally harassed me. They have harassed me since the day I moved in here. You would not believe how many letters I've had from my council. It is unreal. Huh?
What do they want?
Oh, this time it's about planning. But as I said at the start of this live, all of our animal shelters are not permanent. They're not on concrete or anything like that. They're temporary. They're on what's called skids. But they want to come and talk to me about planning and tell me off and probably try and find me or do something stupid. Everybody else in this village, and it's funny because one of them works for planning for the council, not naming any names, but they're allowed to build whatever they want with no planning. And I mean permanent things on concrete bases, permanent structures, and their house is a grade 2 listed building. Now, technically, you're not even allowed to put a screw in the wall, right? Yet, they're allowed to build whatever they want with no planning, and yet I've got a couple of animal enclosures suddenly planning all over me. So, so, yes, they are, Joker, yes, they are. Can you see that comment?
I can't see yours, you can't see mine.
You can't. Utters for Council are awful. They're my council and they're shit. Yeah, they're terrible, Matt. They're terrible, terrible council. And I say that factually because, get this, Talia, you'll be gobsmacked, right? In the postal election voting, they forgot to send out the postal votes. Forgot. So 3,000 people couldn't vote because they forgot. They then forgot to renew their waste licence. So for 3 months, none of Uttlesford had waste collection. So there were rats everywhere, like it was filth. Everyone's bins were just overflowing everywhere. Can you imagine no waste collection for 3 months, right? And then get this, Uttlesford sued Stansted Airport and lost, costing them £3 million of taxpayers' money. And then they rejected my DWA, my Lima licence, and I appealed it and fought them and won, and that cost them probably about 120 grand.
Frips is a farm, is it a farm?
They really are the worst.
I think it's a farm, guys.
What's the airport for?
Who knows? Who knows?
You'll be fine.
She looks different there, though, doesn't she? Google it. I have looked into the farm. I don't know, because I know that sometimes people can take photos at different angles and stuff. I'm not sure. I didn't really see anything bad, to be honest. I'm going to have a look on the Google. Wait a minute, let me have a look. You know me, I'm a huge animal lover. Is it Frips? Is it Frips Farm? Frips Farm. I know she looks different. There, Frips Farm. What am I looking at though? Critics, BBC, critics of my animal farm have made life hell for Jodie Ma. She took a local council to court after it did not allow her to adopt a ring-tailed. All right. Here we go. She's got. Oh. But these people that visited there, because some of them are good reviews. Yeah, but these pictures, I don't really know because I saw a dog that was outside in the rain, and there could be many reasons why it was outside in the rain. Like maybe it felt comfortable there. You know, it was one of those working dogs, I think. Animal welfare, all these there. Is that because of the trolls though, of people contacting them? Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Genuine concern, are they? Poses are. Yeah, but don't you think the animal welfare would have visited her? Because, so if the animal welfare were visiting her, do you not think they would have noticed? They would have not allowed her to have animals? This is what I don't understand. And listen, I'll be the first one to be slating her because I don't give no fucks because I'm an animal lover and I feel that we need to be a voice for the animals and I don't give a shit who you are. But however, I don't really see anything. I see bad reviews, don't get me wrong, but I don't see anything bad about the animals. I'm just telling you what I have seen, even from the photos, because I just feel like some people are reaching in the photos. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm only talking about the ones I've seen. Maybe I haven't seen them all, but I'm just going by what I have seen. And I think that if animal welfare is always at a place, that could be the trolls. And if they're always at her place and leaving, they're leaving for a reason, though. They're leaving because they're satisfied with her farm. I don't know if it's a farm, but you know what I mean? Like, no, I saw a picture of the donkey. Sorry, Mandy. I thought that hoof was too long. And I stand by what I said about the donkey's hoof. I'm not saying that a swearing shepherd is an abuser of animals. I'm just saying that's not acceptable. She needs to get it done. That is it. Just because I've got my gifting things on. Oh, who cares? So one sec, guys. What did I say? Jody's animals look bad. But this is what I'm saying. Why they... Some people can take the worst of photos. It's like people that take photos on a rainy day and then you got an animal in the rain and it's a working dog. Maybe he's okay out in the rain. People go on about Babalusha. My dog, yeah, they had the RSPC at my dog saying he had mange. Is it mange, whatever. And he didn't, because I went live and said that he's losing his hair. He was over grooming. No, it was the cat. Was it the cat? Yeah, it was the cat. And it was just over grooming. I took him to the vet twice and then next one I had the RSPCA at my house. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm not saying, all I'm going by is what I have seen. Listen, you know me, I'm a huge animal lover. You're blast end of no wonder you don't have support. You're biased. Am I biased, Mandy? Mandy Sherwood, please get into the box. You say I'm biased. I'm not friends with Telly. I'm not friends with Frep. Frep. What am I fucking talking about? Jodie Marsh. So how am I biased? I'm saying I don't see any abuse in the animals. So what are you talking about? Where's the bias? How am I biased? I have looked up it. I couldn't see anything. I'm just telling you what I have seen. Maybe I'm missing something because you're not looking up. I've just literally looked it up, love. It's like I've just literally looked up the farm. And I've looked, the reviews are bad. Yep, that's hearsay. What? Okay, one sec. Is it Fripp's Farm? I've seen 2 photos that someone has sent me about Fripp's Farm, and still I don't see anything there. Do you get what I'm saying? Is it Fripp's Farm? Yeah. Farce. Is that what it is? Oh, sorry, farce. Right. Okay, got that wrong. Right, I've got it. I don't want to hear about hearsay on Facebook. I've got it, guys, but I don't want to hear about it. I've got Trustpilot here. Yeah, the reviews aren't good, but once again, hearsay. And unless you see it with your own eyes. So I've got her with a... I see some images. This is... What is this? So you got here, right? Neglected ponies and donkeys, Fripp's Farm. Distressing footage reveals starving ponies and donkeys at Fripp's Farm, right? But how do you know he hasn't got a condition and there's something wrong with that donkey? Do you get what I'm saying? How do you know he's not an old donkey? What's this one? And these angles of the photos are the way they're taken as well. Bad, not looking. Guys, and I'm not being biased. I'm looking at them. Minnie May after she left Fripp's Farm. What's this? But what I'm trying to say to you guys is animal welfare have gone into this place, have they not? Yeah, they have. And they've obviously satisfied because she's still... They haven't closed. So you got to just think to yourself, do you know what I mean? Search on TikTok. One sec. I will search on TikTok. Let me just give me my brother's tablets because he has to take these now. Give me a sec. I mean, listen, I keep telling you, I'm the first one to be shouting it out because we are the voices for the animals. But I can't lie, I don't see anything wrong. Right, give me a sec. Dun, 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 dun. Right, I'm just going to give my bubba's food. Right, he's going to love this. It's got his tablets in it. I put them in his bloody lollipop. I'm hoping you don't. Bubba, do you want a lollipop? Here you go. Oi! Let me actually give him a normal lollipop without that stuff in it. Because he might smell it, the little sod. Trick him. Try and trick him. Give me a sec, guys. Yeah. Hoping to trick him. Fingers crossed he eats it. So what am I looking at on TikTok anyway? So this is what I don't like doing, looking it up on TikTok, because I know what people do. Right. Fripp's Farm. Oh, fast, isn't it? Right. Okay. So yesterday I returned to Fripp's Farm, saw footage and edited. I wanted to show that. Right. I see a horse. Oh, let me show you. Give me this out. See a horse. One of our members kindly took the time to visit Fripp's farm. And getting us footage. Jade recently made a rant calling out her elderly neighbour because she believed he was filming over a fence. She used the slur. Of course, she was wrong. I don't know. I can't see anything with that photo. Is that an angle? How do you know it's not an elderly horse? Give me a sec, I'm just looking. One second, let me rewind that. So what else there was?
Standards came, and it is the 3rd of June 2026, and here is our inspection. Firstly, on the first page, no non-compliances with current animal welfare legislation. None found. Let me just read what she's written. Enclosures and stocking density compliant, provision of concentrate and forage for all species compliant, provision of water compliant, medicine storage compliant, medical records and movement records available and compliant, private vet visits regular and vets consulted with when required, land management taking place with paddocks resting. Thank you, trolls. Wait for it.
Jodie Marsh, I think it's about time we admit defeat. I understand. I don't think you started this at all to hurt these animals in any way. That your land should be as muddy.
Right, everybody. I've stopped on the side of the road. How the fuck is this acceptable? The animals are allowed to stand in shit like this. Who owns this horse? This is a disgrace. Hello, my friend. Look at the state of it. What the actual... So the RSPCA have been here for the last hour. They're standing on a grass verge. When you donate to the RSPCA... So, I thought the best thing to do is pick him up and...
No falses.
Just caught Randolph. He's quite hard to catch, but when you've got him, he's a little sweetie. As you can see, he's only got one front leg. What's the date today?
Nothing you confess could make me love you less. I'll stand by you. I'll stand by you. Won't let nobody hurt you. I'll stand by you. So if you're mad, get mad.
Our community. So I'm just looking at this Fripp farm.
Maximus was found left for dead at the side of the road. To then doctor them to look skeletal, right? Edit the photos and videos for them to look terrible, right? And that's what they're doing, and that's how obsessed they are. They need help. So if
think that's what people are doing now, editing their videos? Do you know what I mean?
No wonder Jodie I just want a kiss.
Trips Farm alone has got 80-something thousand followers. That'd be shit. I actually, this is an exclusive for you. Alright, Vernon is. Anyway, I
think that's it.
Lovely, Val. Good boy. Yes. Okay, thanks to Luna.
So normally I say it's not as bad as it looks. Come on. Because I'm a little bit scared still. Maximus has had an amazing... He's got to be isolated from the other ponies for 2 weeks. See, the joy of this particular... Look at that amazing... Reasons why...
Is that it? There's nothing else? That's it. Meg. Who's Meg Pie? I don't care about Meg Pie. She sat there saying that she wasn't supporting of this of AB. Of course she is. I'm gonna see if he's done eating his meds. Good boy. Oh no, naughty boy. You haven't eaten the tablets. Fuck. Oh, I was so proud of him then. You know, no, now naughty boy. How am I gonna get him to eat that now? And a yogurt? Oh, shit. Oh, what the... No, don't talk to me now, Bubba. I got all happy then, thinking you ate it. You fucking didn't eat it. Damn it. He ate one of the tablets. This is what he does when he wants more tablets. Shit. Where's the other tablet? Is it just those two? Okay, let's give him that. Here, pups. Bloody hell, he spat it out again. This is what he's doing to get more lollipops. I swear to God he is. He's so lazy, I have to feed it to him by his mouth. Sweet. I want to put palaver. Is that the right word? Palaver. Yeah. You can have a little bit more. He's got this. He's got this bloody tablet at the side of his goddamn mouth. trying to remove it. Yeah. Finally, Biscuits, he's down, he's eating it all. I swear, he's a little shit. Oh my god, you see the mess here, me trying to give him that tablet. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna wash my hands, guys. Honestly, Baba.